Good morning, everybody. Rich Rising, whichever you prefer. I hope y'all day going good. Let me pin this link right quick. Mr. We On Loc, I want you to come back up here. I did what you told me to do the other night. After we had that conversation, I went back and I listened. Well, I started listening to the Ladies Night stream where that happened Sunday night, where him and Oz got into a verbal sparring match together. Let me pin this link. I haven't even finished it. I want to say shout out to JJ. You're the real MVP. JJ left him a message and told him exactly where he fucked up at, but JJ now want to dispute that. I want to take the video back to about 20 minutes before the timestamp that you left, JJ. But shout out to you because you gave me a good starting point. Now, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I was in his stream listening to it because I was also sitting there watching football with my husband. I was keeping him up to date on what was going on. Then I set my phone down because I had to go do other stuff. And when I picked my phone back up, all I heard was him and Oz yelling at each other. And I'm thinking, oh shit. And my husband was like, no, put the phone down. You about to do this, and then you could do whatever you want for the rest of the day. And I didn't go back to that. Something else was going on. So I was listening to somebody else. But I did, take your advice, Mr. We On Loc. And I went back and I listened to it. And so I want to talk to you about it. Nova, you said I'm being messy today. Nova, first of all, hey Nova, hey. I'm not being messy today, Nova. I don't know. Uh I okay. It might have been Monday night. Monday night We On Loc did a stream and he titled the stream something. Hold on, something about eyes, something about eyes. Okay, right. So it piqued my interest, and at this point, eyes was getting ready to go live. The stream started at 8 o'clock. Eyes had a stream at 9. Sparkle say messy Wednesday. I promise you I'm not being messy. The only reason why I want to speak on this, right, is because I spent about 2 hours on the live stream with We On Loc, because when I seen I's name in the title, hold on, because I'm on the page. So the video that I'm talking about that I seen was Oz and Tonya Get That Ass Banned. It was streamed a day ago. Okay. So it was Oz who was going live, We On Loc who was going live, and Max was already live. Okay. So I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? So I listened. I sat there and waited from the countdown. I was there the entire live. I never walked out from it. Okay. And the moment he opened up the panel, I hit the link. And it seems like from that point forward, I may have had him in a slight headlock. But at that time, I didn't know what was going on. And I was trying to figure it out. Okay. I was trying to figure it out. Now, I spent 2 hours on the stream with this man having a conversation because he was talking greasy, and I was able to calm him down. I was able to be a voice of reason and say, well, hey, because he was telling us she was blocked from his chat. She can't come over there no more, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, Lord, y'all just listen. I know y'all don't really care for Mr. We On Loc, but y'all need to go back and listen to that stream that's titled, Eyes is Banned. I'm about to let you hear some of it, because an hour into it, after I kept saying what's going on, and I kept saying, well, if you don't want to talk about what's going on, then you shouldn't be talking about it at all. And what's the point of the stream? And after I said that shit about 20 times, as calmly as I could, and listen, they talking about me. You see Knockout and CTV was talking about you. And let me see your transcripts. Well, listen, Knockout Media talks about everybody. We'll sum that up to, him just, having toddler vibes. He give me toddler vibes, but he's young. He's a baby. And I don't know why CTV would, be talking about me unless, he wants to get some toys or something. And yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Nova, I'm not one to people. I realize people gonna talk about me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have time to, you know, I want to talk about this. So let me pin this link because really I want Mr. We On Loc to come up here. I'm not even sure if I done watched that video that was about her because for the first like 23 minutes, he went in on her. I mean, he was going in, and I never commented nothing in the comment. I told myself, and I told him this when I hit the link and got on the panel. I told myself I'm not commenting shit. I want him to drop the link because he was cussing her out, and while he was cussing her out, a whole man cussing her out, he was saying, "And you better be glad." Oh, I'm not gonna say this. Like he wanted to say more, like, and I was just like, wait a minute, what is going on here? So I never even commented. I just simply hit the link when he dropped. I'm gonna pin this because I want him to pop up because I want to have a conversation. And he told me if y'all go to the that live stream where I damn, did it pin? Yeah, where I was asking him what was going on because I had to ask him what was going on for a whole hour. And he kept saying he didn't want to talk about it. So I was like, well, damn, if you don't want to talk about it, what's the point of this live stream? Why you up here talking about it? So at this point, the one young lady, first of all, he is clearly upset that Eyes and Sun Bear was late. Okay, now it was a ladies' night. And I guess they were supposed to be there from the beginning. Or I guess he was expecting them to be there from the beginning. And although they weren't there for the beginning, they still came through, right? So let me take the chat down. It's it's 5 comments on this page, right? Well, it's 1 comment and 4 replies from We On Loc. And the comment was made by JJ. And shout out to JJ because JJ said at the 2-hour and 25-minute mark, I gotta say, bro, this is the most unsuccessful ladies' night ever. LOL. You might want to just leave the ladies alone. Hashtag just saying. This is what JJ wrote. Okay. And so shout out to JJ because he gave me somewhere to start from, but I actually backed it up a little bit so I could figure out, what was going on before everything went left. And so that's what I did. Now, when I attempted to do this on the live stream where he was talking about Oz, he got pretty defensive. It was like, no, you can do what everybody else do and do a review. And I told him I wasn't about to do no review because I looked at how long the damn live stream is. It's almost 3 hours. I was like, I don't do that. I don't normally break stuff down like that. Like that ain't what I do. But he did not want me to play it from my cellular device because I'm on the laptop. And so I pulled it up. I was trying to see in real time what was going on. All right. So We On Loc responded back to JJ and said, wow, really? Now, why is We On Loc hosted ladies night? Brian Dennis, I don't think he should at this point, or if he is right now, may not be the best time because even in the conversation that me and him had, he was upset that I called him creepy. But like I told him, Eyes ain't even the 5th person who I've heard tell you that you creepy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if that's somebody truth, then that's somebody truth. If somebody is telling you, and I know that was the situation with him and Carrie. And of course that was one of the triggers because when I didn't know what the hell was going on, I kept saying, well, what was the situation and who was the other person? And you know how people be like, but I'm not gonna they shall remain nameless. And I don't know what the fuck was going on. Okay. I just was trying to figure out why he was going in on Eyes like this. And I was trying to get him to understand that if he's going to go, he's telling Sun Bear is welcome over here, but Eyes is not welcome. Sun Bear ain't fucking with you if you ain't fucking with Eyes. Okay. So that's not really going to be, that's something that's not going to come to fruition. Somebody not going to be over here fucking with you. And then, knowing that Eyes is the leader of the Women's Protection Network, nobody who is even associated with the Women's Protection Network is going to fuck with you. So you're going to lose a lot of, support, and potential support if you are denouncing Eyes in the manner that you're going about it. Now, one thing that struck me as odd is that he kept saying if they want to talk about it, they could talk about it offline. He even said that it was an issue with him, and let me see your transcripts, but he didn't want to go into it. But he don't want to talk about it online. He want to talk about it offline on Instagram or something. And if you go back and listen to the video, I'm telling him several times in this video, yo, you know the type of shit that's going on in our sector. It's best for both content creators, both parties involved, to have a discussion, that type of discussion in front of everybody. But you want to go offline to the Instagramular or whatever, the DM. And I already asked my husband about it, and he said, yeah, that's creepy right there. So if you can't talk to these women about the problems that the two of you have publicly, Mr. We On Loc, on this YouTube, like I am here right now, I hope you hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I want to have this conversation with you. I had a great conversation with you the other night. However, when I went back and listened to it, it definitely seemed like I was beating up on you in the nicest way possible, but I was being fair and impartial. And everybody know I give everybody a chance, right? But I told him that people are calling you creepy on a daily basis. So like Brian Dennis said right here, right? Okay, right now, because JJ told you that was the most unsuccessful ladies night. Did I tell y'all the other okay, yeah, because no, I didn't get there. See, look, I'm all over the place. This is how you know I ain't good at this breakdown shit. You shouldn't, but Mr. We On Loc, in your defense, you shouldn't have told me to go look at it, because I looked at it and I was like, oh boy. I had my hands in my face, in my forehead, like, okay. So We On Loc told JJ, wow, really? And so JJ said, we On Loc, bro, 2 dots. If you cuss out the women on ladies night, that's a capital cursive L, don't you think? Like Laverne and Shirley, okay? And so We On Loc told JJ, got you. And then he comes Knockout Media. And he said, great show was such a success with 4 thumbs down. So Knockout Media, listen, I know that the young man think, I don't know why people be thinking I don't like them now. I don't like that he said I'm a hacker. I think that's a little bit too, that's definitely some slanderous behavior. But I ain't never hacked on nobody a day in my life. So it's fine. I told him it was cap. I kept it moving. He was struggling in Mr. D. Durrell's chat yesterday, and they were sunning him. But I admire the fact that he will stand up for himself, and he will fight you back. Like, I admire that about that young man. I think that if he can get his anger and stuff under control, he gonna be fine. But he's young, you know what I'm saying? So he still got a lot of life to live. Now, he did have a good point where he was telling them you don't have to be old just to have life experience. That is true, young man. Like I said, I admire that about you, Mr. Knockout Media. You will defend yourself, okay? You will. It don't matter if 5 people kicking you in the head, young man. So for that, congratulations. Moving on. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I had to see what my sister was talking about. Let's tune in, you guys. We On Loc, you told me I could do this. Fair use. You told me I could do this. So at this point, maybe I should back it up a little bit, but Sunbear was up there before Oz was. And not to make fun of, asshole. That's something not to make fun of. Okay, let's see. And your point? My point is crazy, then we can say. All right, y'all. I'm scared I like this game, but oh well. Hi guys. What's good? Can you hear me? Yep. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on mute for a second. Okay, so because me and Ice, we don't really build on this subject, but I will tell you, we have talked slightly about it before, but I really don't know why people keep bringing that up, because for me, I'm not going to try to unscrew someone else's light bulb in order to shine. So, I don't. Well, to be perfectly, I don't feel honest. I had somebody else up here earlier. What? You weren't here. I had a fairly kind young lady. All right, y'all. First of all, let's stop it right there, because when he said that the eyes, his tone changed, and his tone changed with me, as like I said, as I was listening to the playback of the conversation that me and him had, he did a lot of different tone changes. Binary do stuff like that too, but you know that type of stuff don't really bother me. It's okay. But he was salty that they wasn't there from the beginning, and you know people can't always be there from the beginning. It's 7 people watching right now. You know what I'm saying? At the end, it might be more people watching, it might be less people watching. So a lot of people don't catch you right when they come in because they have regular life stuff. And I was telling him in the video when he was talking about eyes, he was like, well, the link is right there. She could come up. I'm like, bro, you and eyes went live at the same time. She don't know that you over here dragging her for the filth, telling her to hit the link. She got to talk to you if she want to, you know, talk back to you when you're the one who told her not to come back.
Be kind enough to actually talk with me about the reasons why that, you know, women in the sectors and all different types of sectors going 10. And it's like I said before, there's been a lot of females going on 10, and she explained the reasons why, and it could possibly be PTSD and stuff like that.
From creepy Negroes?
Yeah, from creepy Negroes.
Yeah, there's a lot of creepies.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard the way he said, mm-hmm? Now this is where it's about to go down. Now, JJ, shout out to JJ. You told me to start at the 2 hour and 25 minute mark, but I'm at the 2 hour and 6 minute mark. I went back a little bit because I needed full context. Listen, I'm not gonna say I don't watch him like that. Now, when he, you know, swinging at Darrell and them, I be in those chats. If he's on CTV, then I'll listen, but I don't actually go to his channel and watch his content, Nova. But I don't think he's bad. He says he's an investigation reporter. So I wish him the best of luck. He got the heart to do it. Anyway, when I said just now, especially creepy dudes, that triggered him. It's not funny. Let me stop. Okay. And he ain't like that. And this is just where it goes downhill basically from here. Now, I guess at the 2 hour and 25 minute mark is where he just flat out cuts her ass out. But we ain't got there yet. Okay. I started before because I had already watched some of it because I was there when he was streaming. I just had to figure out where I left off at. Because at some point, like when all of this is over, you'll then see me in the chat again asking, what the hell is going on? I picked up my phone. It was just like, damn, wait. That escalated. And Eyes and Sunbear wasn't even there. Like the last time I was actually listening to what he was saying, it was him and a young lady, and then she got off, and then he was playing her videos.
A lot of creepy Negroes.
Sorry to break the news to y'all.
And speaking of creepy, talking about creepy Negroes, well, she's not creepy. She's crazy.
We're not coming up with We're not coming up.
So this is Ladies Night, and we on Loc is calling ladies crazy. Shit. I don't know if this was your first Ladies Night, but I think you probably should take JJ's advice and just hold off a little bit on holding the Ladies Nights. You know, if we're gonna have Ladies Nights, I'm just gonna throw, you know, some suggestions out there. I think maybe Spot 'em, that would be something good for you to have. Germ, that would be great for you to do Ladies Night. Photon, you could do Ladies Night, you know. Yeah, I think maybe you should have a different night or something. Have a fellas night instead, you know, because the ladies night ain't gonna work for you because you have a ladies night and you want 2 ladies to, you know, to go along with you, calling another lady crazy who you know they fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
You disparage any women. Right. So you said it was ladies night. That means that you don't call anyone crazy.
Right, Eyes. Come on, Eyes. Come on, Eyes.
Call me crazy, but I'm ass down.
I'm real serious when I say this. I think the 2 of you need to talk to Carrie Ann.
We don't need to talk.
Why do they need to talk to a grown-ass woman about how she feel about you? We on Loc? See, I was asking him in that stream for an hour where he drug Eyes. And, and I just kept saying, what was the straw that broke the camel's back? Now, we gonna like, if they want to talk to Carrie on their own accord, they will do so. They know how to get in contact with Carrie. But you don't need to tell them to go talk to her for what? What does he want them to talk to her about? Y'all about to find out though.
Her because she's a grown lady and she obviously she knows how to take care of herself. She knows how to take care of herself. She's cleaned up. Did you not see her house? Do you not see her house?
No, I could care less about her
Right,
house.
so why would you tell us to go talk to another woman?
But wait a minute. Why are you can I talk?
Did y'all hear the tone of his voice? We on Loc. I'm just going to continue to agree with JJ, and hopefully you hit the link. I'm not bashing you. Now, you could go back to the video. You told me to listen to it, that it was still up. And when I started to play it on that stream, he was like, no. Actually, his tone was the same exact way it was just now in that moment with Eyes. But I'm going to digress. Okay.
You should have never said that. You said this was ladies' night, and here you are telling us to go talk about another woman that you call crazy.
No, not talk about another woman.
Well, you said we need to go talk to her. We don't need to go talk to her because she's a grown woman. She can handle her own business. And then you sat there and called her crazy. You called her crazy. You sat there and said this crazy lady. Why did you have to refer to her as crazy?
You're still talking.
Because you're referring to her as crazy.
Listen to his tone.
I gotta put it where
and what are you?
We all know that Carrie is crazy. Okay, we don't need you to tell us that. We all lie, respectfully, Carrie. But at this point, everybody in this motherfucking sector is a little bit of thrown off. What does it matter to you? Didn't you say you wasn't fucking with her no more anyway, sir? Right, we all lie. This is not a good look. Oh, he used to do it, Brian? Well, listen, unless he's gonna do it with Oracle, then he definitely need a co-host. He need a co-host.
Desperate. If she's crazy, you're desperate.
I don't want the woman to die.
Trigger.
I'm asking you. If you called her crazy, then we can say you're desperate. What the hell?
How many people in the chat say that's fair? Now, people have called him all of that good stuff. And I reminded him of that people think he's creepy. You know what I'm saying? You know, but sir, come on, sir. Let me calm down.
You're talking to other women and you're married.
And your point?
My point is, why is it that people have to use
Nova? How you... Never mind.
Name calling to make a point, unless you want someone to do the same thing to you.
Nova, if your wife walk in the motherfucking room and we on the phone at all types of the night and shit, she gonna hit your ass over the head with something real hard. Now, I done said this before. I kept asking him, why does he want to talk offline? He keeps saying, well, if they want to talk, we're going to have to talk offline. Why? Don't nobody want to talk to you offline. That's why they keep telling you, okay, well, all right then. Well, I ain't got to talk to you then. He ain't reading the room. I
could listen. I'm definitely okay. I could say a lot worse things.
You could.
And he loved to say that.
You're saying
he loved to remind the women that, bitch, I could drag you further, but I'm not. But he's still dragging you while he's telling you, bitch, I could drag. Now, Mr. We on Loc, understand that this is my interpretation of what's going on. You told me to go back and listen, and when I was on the live where he was, saying, I told him I felt like he was telling Eyes to kick rocks. Now, he didn't specifically say Eyes go kick rocks, but everything that he said to her summed up to bitch kick rocks. Period.
Ladies' night. You're saying it's ladies' night, but you're starting off. No.
You just went off. And you just went completely.
No, I just changed the tone because what you're doing is you're reaching, and you're being messy.
No.
Yeah, you is.
I was asking, guys, you really need to stop. Seriously.
Well, I got it. Go ahead, cuz.
Yeah, you really need to cut it out.
I don't have to do anything.
Y'all hear his tone?
And you can continue to talk about other women instead of talking about
asking. You don't even know what I was asking. You're supposed to be a woman, right?
Now he did tell me that Eyes disrespected his wife, so I'm looking out to hear if I can hear the disrespect, because he definitely disrespected Eyes for a good 25 minutes, give or take, before he dropped the link and I hit it.
Starting off the conversation. You're starting off the conversation talking about.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Brian. She is, at this moment, she is still here.
Oh, this crazy lady.
You tried. You're reaching.
Yeah, you damn right I'm reaching, because you reaching. You reaching because you're talking about something being ladies' night, and then you're turning around calling her crazy, and then gonna say we need to go talk to her.
Just because.
Why, Mr. We On Loc, do you feel that they need to go talk to Carrie? Talk about what, sir? I'm gonna digress.
I said the word crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, you're so sensitive.
Because what I'm explaining to you is that
he real sensitive about that word creepy, though. He real sensitive about the word creepy.
That what you're doing is you're finding a way to talk about women, but you're making it seem like it's about positivity.
So
in actuality,
get him, Eyes.
Why are you concerned about her in the first place? Like,
come on, Eyes.
Because I don't unless you hear my point.
You need to stay out of other women's business. How about that?
Just stop talking for a second. Just stop fucking talking for a second. Just hear me the fuck out.
Oh, he upset, y'all. He got bass in his voice.
Out. Last time I'm gonna tell you that.
Ooh,
fuck out.
Y'all. Now, at this point, We On Loc. I have not heard Eyes disrespect you, but the tone that you have with her, you are most definitely disrespecting her.
I do not want that woman to die. How's that?
She ain't gonna die. She fine. We see her all the time.
She not gonna die. She doing just fine. She doing just fine.
She made the video the other day, right?
Now, y'all really listen to this, right? It sounds to me. I'm gonna leave that up, Brian Dennis, because he kind of sound like a scorn lover, y'all.
And this is not the first time. She made the video the day she boo-hooing and crying over some nigga.
We know she be crying. It's fine.
Of course, she deleted the video. This she did it.
That's
again.
her right.
Deleted the video.
That's her right.
I'm gonna have to get off here. I can't deal with men that talk
Good.
about women.
Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off.
Right, because you drop off too.
I'll help you out.
He kicks her off. Now he done kicked her ass off. He done kicked her off. Oh, God, y'all. This is about to get so bad. We On Loc, you should have never told me to do this, sir.
All right. Well,
she made a video.
I'll be in the clouds then.
Right there, I told him, some bear not gonna fuck with you. Some bear's not gonna fuck with you if you treat Eyes some type of way. Immediately, some bear like, Some bear like, I'm out this bitch. She's telling him, I'll be in the clouds, but I'm not about to sit up here on this motherfucking panel with you. He should have read the room right there, but he didn't. He's not reading the what Miss T Pre at, goddammit.
Okay, since you don't want to listen to reason, go ahead.
So now he's telling her to get the fuck out too. He's telling somebody to get the fuck out too.
No, because what I'm saying is, she already is. It's not to talk about her, and then now I'm out here too.
No, but you ain't even listen to what I'm saying.
He's disrespecting the fuck out of you, Sun Bear, right now. His tone is disrespectful as fuck.
Not even the clue you listen to what I'm saying or what was going on.
She made a video. Okay. What happened?
She made a video, and when D came up here, he described what had happened. She caught a stomach ache. She caught a stomach virus due to stress.
She did not catch no goddamn stomach virus. That's not what Deidre said. You need to go back and listen one more time. Exactly, Nova Real Show. Listen, sometimes when you suffer from PTSD or you have a flashback of something that was negative that happened to you that impacted you in the way your body will physically get sick, but you don't catch a damn stomach. You don't catch the stomach flu from having a Jesus. Uh, mm, I just don't. I'm not sure what he got one already scheduled coming up. Okay, I don't know what the purpose of this was, but he got a host fellas night on Friday. There you go. We on lock. The toy lady that helped you out. You can have fellas night on Friday. Can't have it this Friday though, because everybody gonna be over at Germ on the board. Okay, shout out to Germ. But maybe next Friday. Take a week off.
Puts herself in a stressful environment.
You put yourself in a stressful environment.
I feel fucking bad for her.
We all do.
And I said, look, maybe you.
But you don't see none of us going to the list that you are going to. We know how to feel bad and keep it pushing. And we respect her privacy and her wishes enough to do that.
You need to get the fuck off. Maybe you need to get off for a while, and
you need to get off, sir.
Relax for a while.
You do. Take your own advice.
Because she's all used to reading books and shit, right?
He know everything Carrie doing.
She's reading books and she's, doing homework and talking. She needs to do some of that shit. She don't need to harken back to the Nick.
But you just said you just said she doing the homework and she reading her book. She need to do some more of that shit. She already doing shit. You know what she doing. You telling us that you know what she doing. You just told us what she be doing.
That basically dissed her. I call Proton an asshole to an asshole online.
We all do.
And particularly, yes, I'm getting tired of talking about her too.
No, you're not.
When I heard about this, again, I felt bad.
No, you didn't.
It's just like I told him yesterday. I said, after she started boohooing and crying, right? I went on her chat and I basically apologized to her in the chat.
Is that true? Did he? Damn. Now I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go through some of Carrie videos and figure out what he talking about. Did he? I don't want to call him no liar.
I said, I apologize for what I said and what I.
Hold on. Brian says, question, has Carrie been on Ladies Night? Is that why he's talking about her? I ain't know. This was the first time I ever heard of We On Loc doing a Ladies Night. Carrie was not on there. You know him. Carrie been cussing him out for the last 2 weeks because he been doing creepy shit to her, allegedly. Well, I can't say allegedly because that's how she feels. She told him straight out, "You a creep." Cutie told him he be doing creepy shit. T-Pre told him he need to chill. And all the ladies in the sector was very respectful with respectfully telling him that he's a creep and he just need to, stop. At this point, every lady has commented on his behavior, right? Whether it's been good, bad, indifferent. Every woman, to my knowledge, in the sector has commented on something that has to do with him and some creep-like behavior. Nova said, "We on lock. Please leave women alone and stay off their channels." Brian said, "Oh, damn. I know, Brian. It's bad." Fair use.
Whatever I said or I've done, please forgive me. If not, I can understand. I said that yesterday. But tonight, when I heard it from Deidre Rell, he
here. Goddamn. Hit the link. Don't be in the chat. Hit the link. We on lock. Every woman in the sector has commented on this because this is a open topic. Everybody in the sector has commented on your behavior towards them, whether they said you was fine, whether they said you came off as creepish. Yes, every woman.
And I said, well, damn, I don't want anything to happen to that girl, even though she's a self-hate nigga. It really doesn't matter. At this point, she's not going to hear it from me. She's not going to hear it from any dude. Maybe she can hear it from some females. Maybe she can hear it from some females.
We all lock. Us females don't feel like we need to say shit to her about that.
Who who are quite interested in her.
She already told us not to.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was asking. But y'all gonna go off on the, well, not you. Your eyes gonna go off on the rip. Don't bring that shit up in here.
I'm trying to get her to come back.
No.
Some they're trying to give you a chance. We all out.
Shit up in here because being honest is not even the norm anymore. So she good. So she fucking good. She just wants attention. She's trying.
You shouldn't have said that.
She really wants that fucking attention.
Should have said that.
Guys, she really wants attention.
He doubled down. Got somebody out.
If it were you, I would tell you, get off. Get offline. Get off stream. Do something else.
We don't like, you realize people have said that to her, and she told us to shut the fuck up and mind our business. If we're going to tune in, but shut the fuck up about that. You understand that Carrie has said that publicly several times. And we understood every word that she said. People that said something to her, she said, bitch, don't bring it up no more. We said, all right, bitch.
Clear your head because it starts with the mind. We all know the mind can't live, the body can't live without the mind. So if you can't live in the virtual, if you can't control yourself in the virtual world,
we don't like you having a real hard time with controlling yourself in the virtual world. I just want to say that.
What the hell difference does it make if you can't control yourself in the virtual world? You can't live in the physical being. You can't live in the physical world, acting the way you act. So that's what I was basically trying to stress to whoever who is a female who knows her.
We know that already.
If it was you, eyes, QT1, Josephine, whoever, maybe.
See, that's what I'm saying, Brian. Listen, I've already said all of us are off here in this sector just a little bit one way or another, right? But she fine. Like, like I said, we don't you see her on camera? She got a house. Her dogs are fed. They're running around barking, being happy and shit. She's fine. If she not, she know how to get online and let motherfuckers know. In the moment when she's doing these streams and she's breaking down and she's crying, she's letting you know she's not okay. You're supposed to be there to support her, right? Or either stay the fuck in the clouds. If you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all, right? But she done told us several times. She intense, but she all right. We see her. Jesus, yes, Nova. I'm trying to help you. We don't like I'm not dragging you. And remember, you gave me this idea and you told me to do this. We're gonna help you, okay? Listen to Nova, you know what I'm saying? Listen to a non-creepy simp, okay? And he can help you. Respectfully. Love you, Nova.
Because you just don't put yourself out there, boo-hoo, start crying, and then get like a stomach virus. It just don't happen that way. Unless you're really, really sick.
That's not true.
That's all I was saying.
It's not true. But it's not true. Okay. Well, that's not true. Okay. You got to watch your tone when you're talking to these women we don't like.
Just because I said the word crazy, she is crazy. She's freaking crazy.
He is just doubling down on that shit. Like, we don't know.
Again, you go off and do the most craziest shit online, and I can't be objective on it.
This situation that's going on right now, we unlock is some crazy shit that's online.
I could say way worse things than that.
Why do you always say that to women? We unlock. Why do you always double down on it and let them know while you're dragging them that you could say way worse stuff? People can say way worse stuff about you. Okay. Now let me double down on that point that you just made. Nova says, you see what's happened to binary code. You will be the next story. There's a prime example of this a situation just like this going on right now. And you are not being wise and learning from other people's mistakes. And I told you the other night, several women have said that you are creepy as fuck. And it's within the right for those women to feel that way if that's how they feel. So if somebody is telling you something over and over again, you need to do like a self-evaluation. You get into some meditation. I think I told you to talk to your higher self, because it's something that you're doing to the point where all of these women are saying, bro, you creepy as fuck.
I bag back and I say, look, like, yo, you can do whatever the hell it is you want to do.
And she is.
Now it's a concern of mine because I don't want that lady.
So you heard Carrie tell me to not goddamn think about her. So if you're gonna think about her, you need to think about her and not let her know, because she done told you she don't want to goddamn hear it.
To go, I don't want her ended up in the hospital. That's my whole point. And maybe y'all could calm her down or something.
You don't need to calm her down.
Asking.
You don't get her upset. Listen to some bear like,
she already said she don't want nobody talking to her. She don't want me to. I don't know why you. Maybe you could talk to somebody else about talking to her.
Yeah.
That's not a suggestion.
Don't talk to no. We on lock. Don't talk to no women. Don't talk to no women about the situation. JJ gives you good wise words. Talk to JJ about it. The women don't want to talk to you about it because the women heard what she said. Don't talk about it no motherfucking more. I told you need to write stuff down and burn it and let it go back into the universe and tell it to get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, it's whoever, but at this point, I'm done. I'm through with it.
You're not.
Since it's such a big deal to eyes, I'm okay.
All the women are trying to do is respect Carrie's wishes. Carrie already done told us on several times that she don't want to talk about that shit with us. She don't give a fuck about what you think about none of that shit. She done told us that. And us, the women, respect that. That's why we don't talk about it. We heard what she said. So if you do want to talk about this situation with Carrie, with somebody, you need to talk to one of the brothers out here in the sector, because the sisters have already been told not to talk about it. And we respect that. So we don't. And we don't want to talk about it with you.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
She was just basically saying we came up to support your ladies' night,
and it backfired real quick.
You want to, I guess, talk to us about something else.
Yeah, protection. Protecting the woman from herself. What?
Here.
What am I missing?
She can, if she wanted to come on and if she wanted your help, she would be on here asking for your help.
True. But I know she won't.
And I think she let you know that.
She did. She let us all know.
I'm not, listen, it's like what Binary said yesterday.
You gotta really, you gotta really work on your tone of voice when you are talking to us women, because your tone gets very disrespectful at sometimes. And, you know, we, the women, be trying to be patient with you. You did it to me the other night.
Binary was accused of being a predator or whatever.
We don't do that now, so I don't know why you, like.
I'm just saying, he did some dumb shit.
Like, that's some hope.
Good morning.
What's happening?
Ooh, I didn't get the Normally you real nice to the toy lady. What we all like? I know.
Well, I didn't know you was gonna do this like today.
I was supposed to
I
let
would have
you
been
know
a
what
little
day I
bit more
was gonna
prepared.
do it.
I thought you said you don't do reactionary videos.
I don't. I've said this several times before, but I'm not reacting to your whole video. JJ was kind enough in the comment section to give me a timestamp. So
JJ?
Yeah.
I would love to pay him back. He my brother.
Yeah, listen, I think you should talk to JJ about this, because the women of the set, Nova said bad energy. Don't you come up here. I got my y'all know I'm protected. I'm good. If we need to sage the sector, we will do so.
The
Post music.
chakra.
No, I said
You do. I thought you were gonna do chakras. I
no.
got you. Chakra beats. Okay.
Maybe it's his mission to save women online, even from themselves. Is that your mission, We Unlock? Is your mission to save women
To
online,
say,
even from themselves?
you can say that, but at that particular, but we're only talking about one particular incident where she was sick. She was very sick. Okay.
I was there for that video. I was there. It was only about a 5-minute video. And then maybe 2 hours later she came back on and she did her next live stream.
But again, it's,
Do you
I'm
feel some
over it.
type of way
I'm,
that I'm doing a review? You told me I could do this, sir.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no,
And you wouldn't let me do it at the
no.
time when I was on your channel with you. And so, I get up real early. So
Well,
I should have
I
done
was
everything. I don't
granting,
mind.
I was granting my sister's wish. I was
Okay. No,
granting
you
my
wouldn't.
sister's
I
wish.
told you. No, you wouldn't. I told you that on the stream that it was no purpose for the stream and that the stream shouldn't have been happening, but you didn't want to hear that.
But we're not talking about the same person. We're not talking about the same person.
Listen, you
We're
told
not.
me. I
We're
asked
going
you,
off. We're going
sir.
off. You're going off of Eyes Antonia.
No,
I was talking
listen.
about Eyes Antonia. I wasn't talking
Okay.
about the other
All
person.
right, fine, that's fine. But I asked you, what was the straw that broke the camel's back? And you told me to go back to the video and watch the video. So I'm watching the video. Okay, so now come on, we're gonna watch the video together. All right, well, we're gonna listen to the video together. And I'm going to continue to give you very helpful advice. Okay.
Okay.
My point is, like him, I'm not changing for nobody.
If you're not gonna change your ways, We Unlock, this is not the best sector for you. Because like Nova just said, you're gonna fuck around to be the next binary. And you don't want none of them problems, right?
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa. Okay,
Oh, here we go.
okay, okay, okay,
I know
okay.
this not the first time you done heard this. People in the chat done said it in the chat.
Nah, 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 nah. None of that. None of that. Nah.
But this is what
And
we told
if you and respectful and respectful to you and to the people in your live stream, if you honestly think that I'm some type of predator, if you honestly think I'm some type of whatever you call those people, that I've never ever in my life engaged in any of that bullshit, then maybe I need to excuse myself.
well, get the fuck out of here because I'm trying to be nice to you, We Unlock. And the consensus of the whole entire sector is that you be doing creepy shit to certain women. And you ain't never done no creepy shit to me. But women feel like you've been doing creepy shit. Now, I'm trying to be nice to you, but you being mad disrespectful. I told you we're going to go over this with you on the stream, but you're not going to be changing tones with me. You need to get it together. We up here giving you very helpful advice. And you trying to pull up on me on my live stream. No. Now you're welcome here. As long as you're going to be quiet and we're going to go over this because you told me I could do it. And I ain't been nothing but respectful to you. And I ain't said nothing wrong. Ain't nobody up here called you no predator. But what the people is saying is if you keep up the behavior that you are displaying right now, you're going to be labeled a predator, even though you ain't touched nobody physically in real life. That's what people are trying to tell you. You don't want to learn from wise people. You don't want to learn from people going through things. You're going to have to touch the goddamn stove for you to know that it's hot.
I'm not changing for anybody.
If you're not going to change, then you don't need to be over here. And you don't need to be up in no women's chats. We're not comparing him to binary, but it will lead there if he don't get a hold of the behavior that he's displaying. The women in the sector keep asking you to leave them alone, and you're not. And when you keep doing stuff like that, people label you as a predator. We didn't call you a predator, Mr. We Unlock, but we see where this could go. And that's the only direction that this could go from this point. So just listen. Just listen. Ain't nobody trying to call you no predator. We're trying to prevent that from happening. But you don't want to listen.
No, I'm being me. I care. Maybe I care. Maybe I care a little bit too much. Maybe I give a damn a little bit too much, and I end up getting my heart ripped apart. That's cool. I'm used to that.
No, she was kind of saying like you said it was ladies' night, but it seems more like a sector news.
You keep concentrating on that. I had different topics. The topic said ladies' night, random topic.
Okay. Or jeez, I didn't. It does. It says random topics.
Somebody said, Lord Jesus. Listen, Brian, we're not. I'm really not trying to compare him to Binary. We're reading through the chat. But if women are continuously telling you that you're creepy and your behavior is like not good, the word is going to spread that We On Loc is a creep and not to fuck with him. And maybe in the gist of the word being spread that We On Loc is a creep and don't fuck with him, somebody gonna throw some extra shit in there and spin some narratives. This is the spin the narrative sector. I don't want to put no crimes on nobody that they have not committed. Do you want to hit the link, Brian Dennis? Because I don't think he's a predator. I told him this in his stream. I've been nothing but very respectful and very nice. I don't think he's a predator. But when you have several women telling you the same thing over and over again, maybe you need to take a step back and reevaluate the situation. And like Miss T. Pre said, read the room. Sparkle, girl. Now, Mr. We On Loc, I am not sorry for kicking you off of my stream. All right. But you can come back. But you can't be deep voice talking me. Okay. And you gotta be willing to listen. And just remember, you told me I could do this. And I've never done this before, but the way you acting, it seems like I might be motherfucking good at it. I don't know. Let me get my spot on, goddammit.
Random topics.
I see. I didn't see that part.
If you were focusing on that one point, then yeah, I'll be like, okay, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, whatever. But my thing was,
and then I was talking about somebody if they're not here to defend themselves,
right?
On live, that's
the same way Oz wasn't there to defend herself the other night. But I was listening to you, and I hit your link, and we had a great conversation. So what's the difference from today?
I wasn't talking. Okay. I wasn't attacking anybody.
No, I'm saying.
As a matter of fact, I was being attacked. I was being attacked earlier last night, or this morning. I was being attacked by a person that I'm not going to even call his name out because it's pointless.
He kept saying this last night. Not last night, but the night before last, when I was asking him what happened. He just could have fucking told me this story instead of me being on live and pointing out all of the fuckery that's going on. And I know that you feel like I'm beating up on you, but you told me to do this. For an hour, you ran around in circles and told me that you didn't want to talk about somebody who shall remain nameless, blah, 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 motherfucker, blah. Well, you just could have said what it was and not giving me the great advice. You see, I be taking advice. You give great advice. You're just not good at receiving advice. You gave me some great advice. This is great. Shout out to the people in the cloud.
He's just a little boy, but it is what it is. Plenty of people were up here. Y'all came and y'all great support.
We were like 2 hours late, but
it's cool. I'm not gonna yell and scream.
Yeah, you had. That's what you've been doing for the last like 10, 15 minutes.
You catch it on the replay. I'm not bagging on it, but You need to control your girl, man. I mean,
Yeah, that's where you fucked up at. See, here we go. We on lock. We on lock. She needs to control her girl. This is why you in this situation right now for saying stuff like that to women.
What?
Listen.
No, it's the same thing. Okay.
She's straight tripping out of it. Again, she's like, I look at her as the bigger, like the bigger sister. Like, if you have a problem, if I have a problem, I always go to my bigger sister. I don't have sister or brothers.
He told me that. He told me that he went to his sister. His sister told him not to talk about it. And what did he do? He titled his live stream, "Ice, Get That Ass Banned." So he doesn't take nobody's advice, even the people who love him the most.
But I just look at her at that. But if you can't have a decent conversation, then what good are you?
Now he said eyes ain't no good.
What good is you?
Too Sunbear.
I think she was saying the conversation wasn't decent.
And then again, she didn't look at the topic because I had read.
Listen, this is what Oz was saying to you. We on lock. Oz was saying they did not come to Ladies Night to cyber jump one bitch, which is Carrie. They didn't come to Ladies Night and support you. We on lock to cyber jump Carrie. That's all they're saying to you. They're telling you if this is what the conversation is, we don't want to be involved. Then it said it many and several of different ways.
I'm sitting here like, oh, it's ladies' night and stuff, and then I didn't even see the random topics part.
And plus, y'all were 2 hours late, so
he's salty that they was late, but he said he would.
It is. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, damn, why is it that I have a decent conversation, but I can't have a conversation? Anyway, it's all.
We all like. Why can't you be a decent person when you have a conversations? Why when something isn't going your way, you have to spaz on women? Nova, listen. At this point, look, Nova, it's fine. I ain't saying nothing wrong. I ain't putting no labels on him. I'm giving constructive criticism. In fact, shout out to We On Lock because this was his idea. He told me to do this. Go on, y'all. Go back to the stream and listen. Where he drilled eyes for 22 minutes. You'll hear me being the voice of reason.
I think you're kind of more into the sector news than maybe her or I might be.
Why do you call it sector news? What is sector news?
Sector news is me and Nova. Stop.
I think Max B's having a marathon on. Well, it's the sector flashback. He's having a marathon, so that could probably tell you what it is.
It could be.
Marathon. So,
come on, Sparkle.
Thank you, Nipsey.
Man, all he does is just talk about Umar for a whole half an hour, which is kind of old.
Let's talk about that, y'all. Because in the live stream that we was on after I had put him in the headlock about the Eyes situation and calmed him down and made him realize that he was the only person who told Eyes to kick rocks, and Eyes never said, I'm never going to support you and I'm never coming over here. He did that by himself. He made that judgment after I had drilled that into him for a good hour. We then changed the conversation to Umar Johnson, and maybe I was asking some really tough questions. I thought we were just having a great conversation, and then maybe like after an hour of that, he abruptly had to leave. You said I'm good at breaking down, Vic? Oh, come on over there. Thank you. Come on now. This is my first time getting my spot on and everything. Y'all know, honey, but yeah, he told me to do this. Like I said, shout out to him because he didn't want to discuss it on his panel about eyes. And so after I kept asking him what was the point of the stream, I don't know, but we moved on to Umar Johnson. And I taught it. So for you to say that somebody is sitting around talking about Umar Johnson for 30 minutes, me and you sat around and talked about Umar Johnson for over an hour the other night. Shout out to Binary Code. He did create the hypocrisy sector.
I'm not gonna even dwell on that bullshit. That's all he does is talk about Umar for a whole half an hour.
Now, what is this about? You
And let me just add for the hour and change that me and him were talking about Umar. I didn't realize that We On Loc was an Umar supporter, right? I didn't know. So I was surprised when he was like, yeah, I fuck with him. And so that's why I said I started asking him some questions. And I don't know if the questions got a little bit too hard, but he defended him. He defended Umar Johnson for that hour and change that we talked about it. So I don't know. But let's listen to Sister Eyes. Come on now. Now, at this point, this is the second hour and 22 minutes in. And JJ said to start at the 2 hour and 25-minute mark. So we are 3 minutes away from where JJ told us we should start from, okay?
It's your girl. What you talking about? This fam right here. We fam. Like real fam. So what is that she needs to do for me? Because I'm the big cousin.
Calm your ass down. That's what.
Nah, my dude is right here in the house with me. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just letting you know. So you saying that? Okay. You saying that to say what? You like?
We On Loc. I told you the other night you need to stop arguing with women. I told you need to stop arguing with women.
To talk about people. But do you want somebody to talk about you?
Okay, you
trigger.
I don't have to talk about you. What I'm explaining to you is that I'm not embarrassing myself because you don't know me, and I'm not searching for men on YouTube.
That's kind of funny because you was on whose platform the other day?
Whose platform? I can talk to. Oh, you talking about your boy? You talking about your boy?
That's not my boy.
Oh, cuz, see, we got right to it. He done told on himself.
You talk about Proton? That is not my boy.
I wasn't. Who are you talking about? I can go, like, it's fun. We just having fun. Like, literally just having fun.
Yes, you did, Brian. Yes, you did.
Yeah, literally just having fun, sir. Like, it's not that deep, but you seem to.
You making it that deep.
No, because.
Why you always yelling at the women We On Loc? Dang, I done told you about your tone of your voice when you talking to us. You like to get that deep tone. We hood bitches. Fuck you up. Like, you cannot be talking to women with that tone, sir. You got to learn you always say that you're trying to have productive conversations with people, but you don't know how to be very productive in a conversation, sir. Why you always changing your tone? Take all of that. You just did it to me. That's why I kicked your ass off. You're not going to be up here yelling at me. No man in my family talk to me that way. You're not special. You going to respect me, going to talk to me respectful, I'm going to kick you off. Now, I don't know what you do over there. That's what we do over here. We're respectful over here. I told you when you came up, I was just trying to have a conversation. I told you it was going to keep going, and I told you I was going to keep telling you what I thought about the situation. And in that moment, if you knew you wouldn't be able to handle that, you could have left. You could have said, well, I'll drop back down and then I'll come up when you're done.
Hold on, let me cam up real quick. Okay? Hold on 1 second.
Now she want to cam up.
No, because I find it funny that y'all think that women, like somebody looking for attention, talking about she want attention.
You said that too.
I can get it. I have enough stuff in my real life to get attention. I don't need to go through YouTube to get the attention. Like, it's not that deep. Okay.
You was talking about her. Said she was looking for attention to her cousin.
Are you trying to get clicks and views? Are you really trying to get clicks and views? Is this all you want? Is this what you want to do? You trying to get clicks and views?
Why are you so concerned about women that's not your wife? Why don't you worry about your wife?
I worry about.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
If it would have took my husband that long to come up with a motherfucking defense, y'all would have been seeing his obituary in the motherfucking newspaper.
If every man worried about the woman that's in their house, maybe that we would be in a better place. Maybe if you took real estate out of other women and put it into real estate of mind of your woman, maybe you wouldn't be worrying about other women so much.
Even though my wife.
We on Loc, I want you to come back up here because at this point, is this where you feel like she is disrespecting your wife? Because remember, I asked you how she was disrespecting your wife. Now, if you're gonna have them crazy tones with me, you're gonna get kicked off, okay? And I know you're probably gonna drag me later. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna make it through. But is this where you feel like Oz was disrespecting your wife? Because at this point, I'm still not hearing really nothing disrespectful. These are questions that everybody been asking you in the sector. This is a very common question, in case you didn't know, because people be having conversations about you, sir. You know it. Come on now. This is a question. This is a frequently asked question. The sector want to know. Hit the link.
I'm just saying. Care of herself.
And be respectful.
My wife can take care of herself. I can't.
Oh, but you're worried about other women, though. Why?
Is that wrong? Am I wrong?
I think that you have more. I think that the amount of energy that you're putting to other women, are you using it for content?
That's not an amount of energy.
That's a whole lot of energy.
Everything you talk about is about other women.
Obviously, if you were here 2 hours ago, and if you were to read the goddamn topic, you were absolutely.
At this moment is where JJ say he fucked up. Shout out to JJ.
What the fuck was going on? But apparently, you were doing something else. So I don't default you for that.
I thought he wasn't salty that they wasn't there from the beginning. You on ladies' night cussing out the ladies. We on lot. You didn't tell me that you said you and her got into an argument. You said y'all had, the way that you explained it was a kerfuffle, in McCutcheon's energy voice. I didn't realize that you had well, until JJ told me in the comments that you cussed out the women on ladies' night. I just figured that shit out this morning. I was like, wait a minute. Shit.
Don't come up in here trying to bum rush me.
No, because I'm going to show you
ain't bullshit.
You can get an attitude all you want. It don't make a difference.
Nigga,
I'm telling you that's my
if it's that serious and that deep, don't tend to your nigga.
So you can never ask your nigga.
Don't tend to your nigga. And worry about the other nigga who owes you money. And worry about the other nigga that owes you money. That's all I need. That's all I need to say about that.
Entertain my type.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, now I don't want to. We all lie. I swear to God, I bet not catch you talking about me kicking you out my live the way you done disrespected Eyes twice at this point and kicked her out your motherfucking live. I bet not catch you.
Fucking ass anyway.
All right, well.
And you really said that to her fucking cousin, her family, her blood. And you think somebody gonna sit up on the panel and politic with you? If you would say it to Eyes, you would say it to Sunbear. She just ain't pissed you off enough for you to do it yet. Let's see how bad I done pissed you off. We gonna see later.
I'm gonna go.
She out of that bitch.
So have a wonderful rest of your day.
I wouldn't even told you to have a good day.
All right, you too.
All right.
That's crazy.
It was crazy as fuck.
Just because.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Well, not Sunbear. Sunbear she different, but
she different.
Is just here for clicks and fucking views. I see it now. I see it the fuck now. Has that nigga, has CE paid you your money yet?
You know, Conscious Energy ain't paying her money yet. Stop. But you let the whole sector know that you was the first one to send her some money. You did that though.
Your money yet?
Sunbear sweet, yes she is.
Why don't you get the nigga?
Hey Mario.
That nigga that owes you money. Why don't you get that nigga that had to have CE?
Don't y'all remember he did a live stream dragging Conscious Energy for that? Now it's funny to him.
And pay you the money. I heard y'all live in the same state.
You know damn well Conscious Energy, fat, sweaty ass, live in Texas. And Eyes, beautiful self, lives in DC. Stop the cap. This is disrespectful. And you expect these ladies, I can't even believe listen, I should have watched this before because when I got off that live with you, I was thinking that you and Eyes, because you said that Eyes is like your sister. I thought you and Eyes was going to be able to make up. But if you was to do this to me on the live stream, I already told you that if you, look, I'll troll you. Okay? Somebody not fucking with you, and ain't nobody from the Women's Protection Network going to be in your chat from this day forward.
I don't need her. I I do not need her.
You was complaining that you wanted her to give you some support the other night. If you don't need eyes, then you don't need the Women's Protection Network. Women of the sector, if you're going to catch this on replay or whatever, just remember, if you fuck with eyes, he don't need you. But he's building, but he doesn't need you.
I have other intelligent black women.
Are you trying to say that eyes is not intelligent? Is that what you said? We on live. Hit the link. I know you still here. I bet you wish you would have never told me to do this. I ain't even read people in the comment section telling me I'm good at it. Goddamn. What spot of it? Lord have mercy. This is the bad look for you. Remember, I told you it was a bad look for you to be online telling eyes to kick rocks and not to never come the fuck back over there, and that she blocked. And if she want to get on block, then she can hit you up through Instagram. But you don't want to talk to her publicly about it. You only want to talk to her privately about it. People of the chat, does that sound creepy to you? I'm just asking.
That I can speak to on a regular basis. I do not need that shit. That's crazy. Moving right along. I need to read that. Read the comment.
Oh, let's look at the comments.
I can't tell any grown woman what to do, but some
they're not loading.
Should have dropped off with her family.
Exactly, Tina.
Well, she did.
I like Tina.
She did. And obviously, some bear can't take conversation either.
Some bear ain't taking you disrespecting her motherfucking family member. That's what some bear not taking. Some bear not taking your shit. Some bear not taking your shit the same way you feel like you don't need them. They definitely don't need you. They got a whole network of women behind them. What your network?
Sort of, but I don't know. I guess she follows eyes everywhere that she goes, I guess.
He mad because eyes got somebody who fuck with her like that, y'all. Mr. We On Loc, you need a rider down on your team? You supposed to already have one.
I say think for yourself. Just think for yourself. And apparently, she's not thinking for herself because she'd rather follow after her cousin.
Disrespectful. Still disrespecting her.
I guess. And apparently, I wanted to stop somebody from what is it? You get dehydration, throwing up, hyperventilating, high blood pressure, all those.
Exact Sparkle. Say it with your chest, bitch. I know he did the same thing to Janet, and I tried to talk to him about Janet, but he didn't want to. He steered real clear of that one. Stop playing with me.
Particular things, but the only thing you're concerned about is getting at me because I called her crazy.
They did, again, Ladies Night. They did it. Listen, you titled it Ladies Night and other various topics, right? You should have just said Ladies Night, let's bash Carrie. Come on, women, let's get together. All you women get together with me as one man and bash a bitch who 2 weeks ago was all cool. Which, for a lot of people, that's the truth.
Get your long, you know what? I don't even go there.
He does that a lot, y'all. He loves to tell you that he could drag you worse while dragging you. Mr. We On Loc, you got to work on that, sir. Say that shit in your head. Because there's a lot of stuff we could drag you on, too. Am I dragging him right now? Is this a drag? People of the comment section, is this a drag? I don't think it's a drag, but maybe it is. I don't know. Just remember, We On Loc told me to do this. He told me to go see for myself. So that's what we're doing. Because today I got time, cuz. Today I got time.
You will be okay.
You will too.
Oh, I know I will be. Oh, I know I will be. I really don't
Okay, y'all, who just said you will be okay with Sunbear. Sunbear just told him in the comment section he'll be okay.
I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you.
If you got a problem with Ozzy, you got a problem with her.
She does this all the time. She snapped that she snapped that. She snapped that star. All right. She just go ahead and snap that star. She want to be down with the clique. I know. The girl want to be down with the clique, and I could have easily cussed your cousin out. Sunbear. But I want to be respectable of you.
But you did cuss her out. Ain't no could have. You definitely just did. What do you mean? I could. Sir. Oh. Thank you, Brian. I just want to make, because I don't have no ill intent. I don't have no, I'm not malicious. Y'all know I don't be trying to be malicious, but baby, you should have never told the toy lady to go back and listen and review it. Now you mad because I'm reviewing it, and the stuff that I'm saying is hurtful. I tried to say it in your face, but your chest got heavy. And I don't deal with heavy-chested men over here. I don't do that. I don't be respected by no man in my everyday life. I'm not going to take it from you.
But she come up with that bullshit one more again. I'm going to have to turn this into was a nice little frenzy into a fucking nightmare. I can do that.
What type of man say that? We on Loc. Hit the link. Stop being sensitive. You might want to stop giving out advice, because I took your advice. You see where it's got you.
And I can be objective and subjective and objective at the same motherfucking time. I can do that. But I don't want to do that because again, all I'm asking is to help a friend.
She's not your friend. She Karen done told us several times she don't want no help from us, and he just not listening.
What's going on? This clown.
Okay. Okay. At this point, I just asked, what's going on? This is me in his comment section. Now, I had missed all of what just happened. I had missed all of that. When he said just now, what's happening? That's me asking, what's going on in here? So I missed all of this. I missed the juiciest parts. Let's see what he says to me when I ask what's going on.
Because I'm gonna leave Sunbear out of this. Eyes is a fucking follower, okay? She's following.
She's saying this to me.
The money. She's following views. That's all she's doing. And by the way, is she's all about this woman protection thing? Isn't Carrie Ann a woman? I could have sworn she's a woman. Like she is a woman. Like you're a woman. Somebody's a woman. You're all about protection of the woman, right? So why not? I make a request and fuck, go save your queen. That's all I'm saying. Go save your motherfucking queen. But don't come up here talking about my motherfucking wife. I'm about to go off. I was about to go the fuck off. It's like, don't worry about my wife. Me and my wife, we good. Attend to your nigga and not niggas. Hopping off panel after panel after panel and trying to get some ducats or whatever. Didn't you ask me for a cash app?
First of all, we don't like you just call her a panel hoe. Don't you hop on and off panels? I be hopping on and off of panels. So if you're a woman in the sector and you hop on panels, you're a panel hoe. Gotcha.
Oops. But she sent it back. But, it's whatever.
All of this he was saying to me because I asked what happened.
She constantly asking me for a cash. Why don't you give me cash? Why don't you give me the cash yet? Why don't you give me the cash?
Don't we all have our Cash App right here? If I ask everybody in this chat right now to give me a Cash App, are you compelled to give me a Cash App? But are you bothered by me saying hit the Cash App? His Cash App runs down on the bottom. I was putting real work for her content. Why she can't get somebody to hit the Cash App? What's wrong with that? Now he's saying Oz is begging him for Cash Apps, y'all. That's what he's saying. That's what I hear. I wish you was up here, sir. Maybe you could defend yourself a little bit better, because this is not looking good.
Cash yet? Better ask your man for a cash.
How many people believe? Yeah, I ain't about to even be asked a stupid question.
See, I could give you some cash if you act right.
Act right? Act right. He gonna give her cash if she can act right.
You coming up all up in here? I'm supposed to be doing some production.
We on lock. Just for the record, what you just said to her and what you just did and the tone in that laugh, that was some creepy shit.
Shit, right? Then she just get all messy and shit. So what this means is,
and she messy too.
So what this means is, my content wasn't all about nothing, right? Never mind the lady from earlier. Because you were 2 hours late. And I don't mind you being 2 hours
yes,
late.
you do.
Just don't come up on my live stream talking just nonsense. Stop.
Do you understand that you started the conversation on some fuck shit and they told you that they were not here to talk about Carrie and to talk about something else, and you continue to tell them how they needed to go save that girl, go talk to that girl, go get your girl under control? You don't see how this could be a problem? We on lock. You don't understand that when somebody tells you several times that they don't want to talk about that or do that, or that's not what we're doing, and you continue on and you poke, wouldn't that make you upset? Because when I kept asking you the other night what was going on, you said the same shit to me that Oz was saying to you. And you wanted me to respect that, right? You wanted me to respect what you were saying. I don't want to talk about it specifically. And then I said, well, then why are you streaming? Because I wanted to talk about, no. If you don't want to talk about it and you're not going to talk about it, what's the point of the stream? I bet you wish you would have never had that stream dragging Eyes.
Even know what I was going to ask. So from now on, deal with that bullshit over there. Deal with your bullshit over there. And don't even worry about me showing up. Don't even worry about that shit.
Exactly, that sound like dude. I think he is picking up his phone call. That dude sound like doing something strange for some change. We see Oz at work every motherfucking day. She don't need his change. So I get the feeling that we on lock wanted to have a relationship similar to Photon and Carrie, but Carrie rejected his friendship, and now he wants to save her. Oh, you know what, Brian? You definitely summed that all up in one big fat, sentence. That is the gist of what's happening. And so now he wants Sunbear and Eyes to go talk to Carrie for him, when Carrie told him not to talk to me no more, motherfucker. So what does he do? Now I'm gonna get your friends to talk to you for me. That's creepy too. We on lock. I think maybe Brian is absolutely correct. I think that you have a problem with rejection. And I think that you should work on that. Let's fast forward and see if he came back on it, if he was doing it. Seems to me, because okay, he does start back talking. It seems to me that somebody called him and said, "Get the fuck off of here doing this shit."
Okay, I'm back.
That was a 2-minute break, y'all.
But yeah, man, that was a good, but
That was not a good live.
That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game.
So he switched back to talking about the football game.
So it's gonna be KC and Cincy. Alright.
Whoever called him told him to shut the fuck up.
AFC, whatever. I want San Francisco.
Let's see if he talk about it anymore.
Right now. But let me finish up with this here.
Hope that they put us under. I started thinking about those adjectives, those negative adjectives that they give us as Black women, and then I started to think that I don't think they give it to Black women. I think those adjectives are specifically geared towards dark-skinned Black women. I think it's the dark-skinned Black women that get.
All right, so I think that he is done. He is done talking about eyes. Now, if anybody want to hit the link and talk about this video, that is fine. If not, we're going to move on to the video where he was dragging eyes.
As a matter of fact, JJ commented.
So the name of this live is Eyes Antonia, Get That Ass Banned.
Fucking with me, boys.
Okay.
All right. What the rest of the countdown?
Peep this, y'all.
Let's get into this shit. Normally, I would be in my soft-spoken voice, but this is my what I want to say. This is one of my. Now is not the time to be fucking with me, boys. And I got people in here that I cherish, I acknowledge and respect. And normally, people like Eyes Antonia would have me come out of myself. But I'm gonna be as nice as I possibly can.
Watch how nice he be, y'all.
I'm not gonna cuss. I'm not gonna scream. I'm just gonna set the record. I can't even say it. Set the record straight. Here it goes. If you think that I'm a creep, if you think that I'm some type of weirdo that likes to interact with people online, then by all means, who the fuck are you? Apparently, you can't stop jumping from dick to dick, panel to panel.
She a panel hoe, y'all. He called her a panel hoe. I ain't seen Eyes jump from no dick to no other dick. She done had the same man the whole since she entered into the Jesus.
And going about your bullshit, and the only reason I supported your punk ass in the first, let me back up. The only reason why I supported you in the first place, and I cashed up you the first time CE Conscious Energy took that money. I was one of your supporters. I was one of the ones that put cash in your hand. All right. Obviously, you forgot about that. Obviously, you forgot about the part.
So because you sent her one cash app, You can disrespect her. You can, at this point, you done call her a panel hoe twice and a hoe in real life once. And I wasn't even particularly much counting. Don't make me go back and count. JJ, hey baby. Thank you for that timestamp, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You gave that man solid advice. Hopefully he take it. I know, Sparkle. Now, I was there for this from the very beginning. I never commented. I told myself when the video started, when I seen the title, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not coming out no clouds. It won't be no kicking in your comment section. And when he dropped that link, I hit that shit with the quickness. I stopped what I was doing and hit it. Now let's read what JJ saying, then we'll get back. JJ tells Brian he thinks he loves women, but he actually has a deep disdain for women, which is why he's able to switch so seamlessly from simping to dragging. Okay, now, all women are the same women to him. In your opinion is correct. Let's just lead this up to it. We don't like, I know you listening. Come save yourself, sir. Come save yourself. I do like We On Loc. That's the thing. Like I said, I had a good, after I was able to, talk to him about maybe what he was doing was a little bit much for for this to be directed at a woman, and I drilled in the point that there's no point of this live stream that you're doing even right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't dislike you, We On Loc. I done told you that. But you're not gonna disrespect me. Okay? He does not like rejection at all. He does not like it at all. Stop playing with me. Let's leave that up there.
Where not only was I your biggest supporter.
No, you wasn't.
But
she got a network of women.
I made a live about CE.
We know.
Remember that live where I basically embarrassed the fuck out of him?
You did it.
Obviously, you forgot about that.
She did it.
Or you weren't even paying attention. So
probably wouldn't. She would.
Just yesterday, I made a live late.
So my thing is, right, because he's saying, oh, I made a live. I don't much think that Eyes came to you and said, We On Loc, I want you to make a live dragging what Conscious Energy did for me. Anytime Eyes hop on the panel, Conscious Energy is like a roach. And Eyes is like Raid. He gets the fuck out of there. She don't need no help dragging him and defending herself against that man. Nor has she ever asked any man in the sector to drag him on her behalf. Overstand that, sir. You volunteered yourself.
Night, of course. And it was pretty good up until the point where your ass was 2 hours late. Look, you didn't even bother to look at.
But I thought he wasn't mad that they was late. I thought he wasn't mad. JJ says he gets down and dirty too quickly. A true simp puts women on a pedestal. But now, but how do they get on the ground so quickly? Because it was all good a week ago. It was all good a week ago, JJ.
Title. The title was Ladies Night, Random Topics. Random freaking topics. That means we can talk about any and everything that we want. And the part that I wanted to ask, and I'm not going to even say the name because my sister basically cussed me out this morning. And so I'm not going to even repeat.
In that moment, I'm saying to myself, what the fuck is you doing on this live stream then? That was the first moment that I said, what the fuck are you doing then? If somebody that told you who you respect, who you love, and who you know got your best interests at heart, why are you on the stream right now? Talking about this specific situation, all of the other things that he could be talking about. This is what he's going to talk about. We don't like, nobody's coming to your ladies' night when you cussing the ladies out. Nobody.
The name. But what I was asking was for support. And instead of you saying, hold up, let's talk about this offline. Let's talk about this low key. Let's talk about this on IG. Right.
That bothered me, y'all. Throughout the whole stream, I kept asking him, why do you want to talk to women offline? That is creepy behavior. We on live. When you telling the women, I don't only want to talk about this online. So come on, let's talk. Let's go over to IG. Why? Why? And he's wondering why ain't nobody hit him up on IG, because they think that that's creepy shit. And my husband said that that's creepy shit. And then he proceeded to ask me, you better not be talking to no goddamn body in the Instagram DM. It's up for people who want to fucking support you. But you better not get caught slipping talking to this man in your motherfucking Instagram.
Because I have your IG. Right? Instead of you talking,
Thank
coming
you,
to me like a woman should.
Why he felt like she had to come to him when he is the one who told her to go get your girl. Sunbear and Eyes was not up there to talk about Carrie. They let you know from the beginning they was not about to help you cyber jump her. And you couldn't take that. What's BS? Look, you can come back up as long as you don't get these different, because we done been through you at this point. We done heard you on like 5 different tones, and you had 2 different tones, and your ass was only up here for 2 minutes. But I stand in what I just said. Let me reiterate, my husband told me, bitch, I will kill you. About conversing in the DMs. With you or any of these niggas.
And then come after and then talk about my wife. Like,
we don't lie, she didn't say nothing about your wife. We just went over that.
Real?
She asked you a question that is a frequently asked question in the sector.
Nigga, I don't know who the.
I don't like when you do that to women.
People up here, I respect. I don't want
to. Nope. Hit the link. Now I'm lying. Hit the link. Tell me what I'm lying about. Help me understand what I'm lying about. Help me. People of the chat. Is the toy lady up here lying? Is the toy lady up here lying? That you feeling some type of way, not me. I'm feeling some type of way about what? I had this conversation with my husband. He walked past my office twice. And when I got to bed, he was like, baby, who the fuck was you in there damn interrogating like that? What the fuck? He was asking, what the fuck did you do? So, am I lying? Somebody in the chat, is the toy lady up here lying on We On Loc? Come defend yourself. I haven't said one lie about you, sir. And I will let you speak and get it out, whatever you think I'm lying about. You know you can have a productive conversation with me. We just held a productive conversation the other night. But y'all about to see.
Get out myself. I don't want to come out of myself. I do not want to come out of myself because I got too many people that I love and respect. Big ups to the people who are in the chat because they didn't have to come and support me. They didn't have to, but they did. So I am humbly grateful that they did.
I live this life, JJ. I am the toy lady.
I don't know what your problem is, Eyes. Because this is not.
Eyes told you what her problem was. We all lie. Eyes told you she did not want to cyber jump Carrie and you wouldn't listen. She was very clear on what her issue was. Her issue was she was at Ladies Night to have a good time. She was not at Ladies Night to bash another lady. A lady who she fuck with. A lady who she supports.
I'm not the first person you snapped on. You snapped on Stargate as well.
My energy is negative. You think I'm being negative up here? We on Loc. Do you want me to use your phrase on you? Do you want me to use your I could drag you, but on you? Do you really want me to? Do you want me to give you a taste of your medicine? Is that what you asking the toy lady to do? Because it ain't got nasty or malicious at this point. Now, if you can't take it, then you just can't take it. But I've sat in chats and I've listened to people drag me for the filth, and I kiki right along. Okay? And if I felt like they was lying, I would tell them exactly what they were lying about and correct them. And you just told me that I'm lying, and I'm asking you to correct me. Okay? Where it go? I don't have no negative energy. But when somebody calls me a liar, I ask them to explain to me why I'm lying. I ask them to help me understand why they came to that conclusion. But you're not going to aggressively talk to me. The same way I know you're going to say you don't need the toy lady don't need you.
You was on D. Darrell's live. I can't even look for the video, but screw that.
Because you're going to say it.
You was on the video. You came up there, and you just straight snapped on her. All right? They strapped on her like a fucking fool. And then you're going to have the nerve to go up there on Proton's live.
Photon.
And for what? Only thing he's going to do is just talk shit. That's all he's going to do.
That's what you're doing right now to a woman.
That's all he does is talk shit. And then, of course, CE going to be on there. And conscious energy going to be.
And as soon as eyes hit the link, conscious energy going to get the fuck on through.
Conscious energy. I ain't, listen. He can call me a simp all day. Listen, I ain't got nothing but love for that brother. You know what I'm saying? We cut from two different cloths. All right? But then you got a coward ass nigga in cock off media, and you sitting there with the both of them trading who's don't. But you got the nerve to call me a weirdo. If I'm a weirdo, then what does that make you? Sloppy.
You sloppy.
Very sloppy. Yeah. I'm married. You got a boyfriend. And what does that have to do with me interacting just like you? Just like you interacting with other people online. What does it have to do? If I'm creepy, then you must be sloppy as hell. Because all you do is hop from panel to panel to panel to panel. Alright? With other men that don't want you. So apparently I got people who love and respect me just the same way as I love and respect them back. It's called respect. Shit, honestly, to be perfectly honest with you, I wish I was in a different country. Because let's just say if I stepped foot in Jamaica, I'm
held accountable for what do you think that the woman needs to be held accountable for? Listen, I'm a firm believer in everybody should be held accountable for any and everything that they do and say. So again, if I'm lying on you and you think that the things that I am saying is slanderous towards you, hit the link. But you're not going to be passive aggressive with me. I ain't been nothing but nice to you. I done said, you ain't never done no creepy shit to me. But people feel like you be doing creepy shit. And when they tell you, you get mad, you blow up, you call them panel hopping hoes. So come defend yourself. Respectfully, though. Because I ain't lied on you, sir. And remember, this was your idea. Well, not this video, because now I'm just petty. because I don't like the way you try to just do me. I don't like how you just try to just do me. And I'm still not even doing you the way that you do people.
No, I would get the most respect and love and respect. It's not even funny. And in some cases, in certain countries, it's a little bit different. It may be, you may come to a neighborhood and it's like, oh man, I never left home. But in all aspects, it's different.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, JJ, excellent question, because I said, oh, don't worry, y'all gonna hear me tell him that he fights with women. Just wait on it, Jesus. How many women do you fight with per month, We On Loc? I just want you to take some time out and think about that as we're listening to you drag a woman who the only thing she did was say she didn't want to cyber jump somebody else. Nova, listen. Nova, he's up here. Here he go right here, We On Loc. I told you earlier. This is an excellent person to teach you how to simp correctly. Nova know how to simp, goddammit. If you want to simp and simp properly, get up with him. But the way the simpery that you are doing, that ain't it. I know, girl. Look, I wasn't ready. Okay, Nova, you bad. Listen, Nova, We On Loc says I'm lying on him. I've asked him to hit the link and talk to me respectfully, and he won't get kicked off. And he do not want to defend himself. Instead, what he wants to do is he wants to make a video dragging the toy lady. So y'all look out for that, okay? Look out for that. And I'm still not doing him the way he doing this lovely lady right here, who ain't done nothing but support him and tell him, look, I'm here to have a good time. I ain't here to cyber jump a bitch who I fuck with. That's all she did.
They respect you out there. I don't think I get much. I don't get much respect at all. But for a few people in my life that I talk to on a regular,
We On Loc, it ain't never occurred to you the reason why a lot of people don't respect you. It's never crossed your mind, because you know that. You said that as if it's factual, which it is. So have you ever thought about the reason why motherfuckers don't respect you?
basis. D the real.
You see this right here? You see this, We On Loc, sir? That's the best advice. You already got somebody who you need to be focusing your simpery on. Why are you sipping on us YouTube women?
Ghost. Speak Easy. Sexy Toy. Tiff Griff.
This was 2 days ago. We was cool then. It was cool 2 days ago. It was all good 2 days ago, y'all.
Tiff Phillips.
Please help him, Nova. Please,
of course.
Please help.
I gotta give props to the queen.
We don't like you gonna act like Miss T Pre didn't do a video telling you why the shit you was doing was creepy. We're gonna act like that after Carrie pointed out to you that you was creepy on her live stream, and then followed it up with another video that was very specific to why she thought you was being creepy. But you say that nobody talks about this in the sector. Okay.
Gotta give props to the queen of the sector. I gotta give props to the queen, because she actually helped. You know, she was one of the ones that helped me out, and I got Kim Bella over here. She's helping me out as well. Sushi, she helped me out as well. Big ups to y'all. Big ups. I wouldn't be in the position where I'm at if it wasn't for y'all. But again, back to you. You gonna make a mockery of me?
He mad.
And you could have gotten on IG and we could have talked it out.
Why she gotta talk to you on IG? Why? JJ said to Nova, We On Loc ain't did nothing to nobody. He just that kid that kept fighting the girls at recess. You just gotta pull him over to the boys area of the yard Well, pull him over, JJ. Pull him over. Pull him over. I'm gonna stop playing with me.
We
Truth
could have
sit right
just
there.
talked it out freeway, right? With you, with me, you and your cousin, we could have just talked it out, and we could have hashed it. It would have ended, bam, like that. But then I go on Sexy Toys Live, and you sneaking talking shit about me. Like,
now, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? I don't know what live he talking about. Y'all know I be struggling with these motherfucking comments. But apparently she was sneak dissing him in one of my live streams. Now, I don't know which one it was. Maybe I'm going to have to go back and look. Some of the motherfuckers be mad long, though. So, that was the wrong account. Too many JJs around here. Okay, JJ. But I didn't realize that they were having an argument in my live stream. We only got about maybe about 7 more minutes before I hit the link. I don't know what live Sparkle. I'm not sure either, and he didn't say specifically which one. But apparently she was sneak dissing him in one of my live streams.
real? I was like, the only thing you want, and I see it right now, the only thing you want right now is controversy. That's what I see. First of all, I have never all right, chat. Look here. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I disrespected anyone, male or female, in their chat.
I'm gonna let y'all know if it's anyone.
If I said anything derogatory, if
or
I
whatever.
said anything bad, put a 2 if I have. Put a 1 in the chat if I disrespected you. Put a 2 in the chat if I have.
Ain't nobody putting no numbers, y'all.
So far, I got 1, but it's a self-hating Negro.
I don't even see that one. It must be blocked. Teacher said this. Teacher P. Downer said this is the first time that they're in his live.
If I disrespected anybody.
And then teacher goes on to put a 2. If this is the first time that you in a live, okay. Kim Bella said 2. Sushi said 2. So they're saying he ain't never disrespected nobody.
Have I ever disrespected you, Kim? Thank you.
And like I said, he's never disrespected me personally. But some women feel like he have been disrespectful towards them. So the toilet is not labeling you as somebody. It was you.
But it is what it is.
So you blocked over there.
You know, I got love for you, JJ. Even though you.
Oh, he says it.
I got love for you, JJ.
Somebody put 3. Somebody put 3. Somebody put both. That's true. He laughed at that, but that person was being true to him.
No, but if I ever cussed anybody out, it's because they deserve to get cussed out.
Do y'all feel like I deserve to be cussed out just now the way that he
get cussed out? And I ain't even get at you full blast.
Why you keep saying that to people?
So all you do is talk all damn day. I can't even set the record straight. I can't even talk to you like a human being. So this is what you do, and this is how you do it. Well, guess what? Get that ass banned. Don't come on my live streams. Don't come in my chat. You will get the cussing out of your natural born life. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And don't even drag your cousin into this. Don't even drag your cousin into this because
you drug her cousin into this the moment you told her that she can't bring her ass back over there. You put Sunbear in this. She didn't drag Sunbear nowhere. What you need to understand and understand is that when you see eyes, you see Sunbear. When you see Sunbear, you see eyes. They come together. they leave together. Period.
He didn't even do anything. So leave her out of that. Leave her out of that, for real. She didn't do anything. Nothing.
Neither did Eyes.
All she doing was just sitting there. It's like, leave her alone. I think we all like it. Creepy because he's got you girl, the other got the big fun.
But if that's her truth, right? If that's her truth, then what's the problem?
With your, oh my God. I want to ask a question. Did you get your money yet?
Here you go being petty.
Did you get your money yet?
The sector in totality, no. She ain't got that money.
Instead of accusing me of doing something that I did not do, instead of coming at me about what I do with online instead of doing with my own family, worry about the lives that you keep popping your dry ass self on. And I swear I want to go there with you, but I'm not.
There he go.
I'm not. I'm gonna be but I swear if I hear my, of course you gonna go and hop on somebody's live and talk shit, whatever.
Oz has yet to speak on this situation, but I'ma digress.
Do you? Just don't do it on here. I see you on here.
But you doing her like that on here. You want her to not do to you what you're doing to her.
All gloves are off.
He's saying this to a woman.
Unsubscribe to me if you subscribe to me, because I'm gonna unsubscribe.
In hood terminology, kick rocks, bitch.
Your ass. This is a new year, a new day in 2022. I am
Dr. Bombay, he's stealing your shit.
Subscribing to those who disrespect me. Those who constantly disrespect me will get blocked and have that ass banned.
He pulled a whole Max V.
First. Hopefully you won't be the last. Because nigga, you know not to fuck with me like that. Shame on you.
Shame on you. Talking to a woman like this.
You can talk all that bullshit you want, but your main focus, number one, your man. Number two, getting your money. Oh, you haven't gotten that yet, have you? Huh?
So in theory, your focus should be your wife and you getting some money.
Oh, you hopping on from live to live, stream to stream, talking on your bullshit, and you need to apologize to Stargate for acting a goddamn fool.
That apology ain't gonna never happen.
I swear, I want to cuss this woman out. I swear, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on, JJ, speak them facts.
Because that's what they expect. This is what people expect. Like Pro telling them, they all expect that bullshit. Oh, we are not cussing Eyes Antonio out. Oh, he's going after her respectfully. No, I ain't gonna do that.
But that's what you're doing.
Because if you expect that, this is the wrong life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just expressing my thoughts and my truths and my perspective. I do not disrespect anyone, male or female, unless it's being put on me. In other words, if I feel disrespect, you gonna get the same in return. It's as simple as that. But you were hella disrespectful.
So are you. You
hella
could
disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know, I don't see you doing that to any other girl other than Stargate.
Because ain't nobody disrespecting her.
Stargate is just like me. Stargate is we're similar. We're similar to each other. The only difference is I know my limits.
No, you don't.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I said what I said. Oh, let me not do that. Let me not do that. Because I was gonna flip you the bite.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Get that ass banned. Now, anybody
want to come you banned.
They can. I said what I needed to say. It is done. I'm with the real people. I'm with real people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have real people. I'm blessed to have real followers because I follow them. You know what I mean? I follow them respectfully. And we have fun. We have a good time. You know what I mean? I was thinking about possibly one day, but, you know, playing a card game with them or whatever. But you know what? I'll be so tired and the schedules are just, the schedules are just super tight. Just, the schedules are just, why are you super tight?
Oh, hold on, wait, hold on.
What up there?
Sir, what is happening? What is going on? All right, y'all. Listen, I'm going to reiterate. At this point, I knew Oz was doing her own live, so I knew she either didn't know that this was going on, and it seems like she don't give a fuck either. You know what I'm saying? But I was there from the beginning. Okay, now I feel like the stuff that he was saying to her was mad disrespectful. He kept saying that he didn't disrespect nobody, and in the same breath, he would say some disrespectful shit, right? So, like I said, I was in the class the whole time. Y'all can go back through the chat. The toy lady never said shit. I hit the link when he dropped the link. And this is 23 minutes. So I listened to him drag her for 23 minutes. I listened to him contradict himself for 23 minutes. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. But I will do this and I will do that.
Eyes Antonia is banned from my chat. She is banned from my chat. She is banned from my stream. Period. Because of all that BS that happened last night. I was doing fine.
What happened last night? I'm still lost. What happened?
We were doing just fine. A young lady, Bunny, she came up there. We had an hour conversation. Real nice, right?
I was there.
Right.
Then I left. Okay, yeah, because the game was over. Okay.
Right. And then we were going back and forth about the game and everything was cool. Mm-hmm. Until Eyes Antonia came up there, and this particular young lady, I'm not going to mention her name. You already know. I'm not going to mention her name at all because my sister called me today cussing me out.
Now watch what I say. Watch what I say to him.
And rightfully so about this particular person. She don't want me mentioning it at all. So I'm not going to mention it at all. But it was that particular time that I wanted support for that particular person. And before I can even get it out, she starts yelling. She just starts yelling out the blue. I'm like, what is wrong with you? All I was asking for is for support. Why you care about it? You just didn't care about it. You need to worry about your own motherfucking self. I'm like, what? And you got the nerve to talk. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't you have like a organization that ain't even funded?
Shade.
The women's movement.
You know the name of it.
Don't you support other black women in the sector? Ain't that your job? But when I ask for support for a particular person, again, will be named nameless, you crap on me? Try it again, Kendall. Just disconnected. Try again. I can't even. Wait, hold on. This ain't even working. Yeah, try again, Kendall. But that's not I'm not the first person she blew up at. She blew up at Stargate too, a while back,
Yeah, we remember. We remember.
Yeah, definitely. And then got the nerve, and now she got the nerve to hop on Proton. Proton is the type of dude that I wouldn't even. No, I unsubscribe to that nigga. He clown too much. He clowns way too much. So I don't even want to deal with it. This is not what I bargained for. I bargained for.
Okay, JJ, I'll go look at
cool
it, honey.
Live streams. Cool, awesome, respectful live streams here in 2022.
I wonder how he feel about this here live stream that we're doing right now.
That's what I want. All right, your live stream is hella cool. Kim Bella, big ups to girl Kim Bella and Sushi. Y'all live streams are hella cool. That's who I want to be with. I want to be on that particular side. That other side, I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is in the fucking air. I don't even want nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. That's why she is banned from my live stream. Period.
Period.
Point in the discussion.
Period, boo.
Now, what's up?
Now, so, hold on. Y'all heard how he just said that? His tone? Okay.
Okay, I hear you. That's what you're saying, right? You have to then understand and overstand what I'm about to say to you. I heard you say that Sun Bear was cool. Sun Bear can come over here, but she banned. You think Sun Bear really gonna come over here after you done banned her family member? You think she's ever gonna show up in your chat again after today?
Respectfully, if she decides, and she's a grown ass woman, if she decides if she doesn't want to come on live streams, I will respectfully grant her that wish. I will respectfully grant her that wish because, again, this is...
So he gonna grant Sun Bear the wish to not come back to his live streams.
Not about her. We conversate. We have discussions without yelling at each other. Mm-hmm. That's how is it. If you have a problem with me, why don't you? I have your IG. Why don't you get with me on IG offline?
Again, for the peeps, sir, we on lock. This is creepy behavior, and my husband said it.
So we can talk it out.
We don't want to talk to you on IG. If you can't talk to us on the panel on YouTube, we're not trying to talk to you, sir.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that as a woman. So therefore, and then you gonna live, and I was on your live stream, and she gonna like sneak talk, like for real. Just and then I heard through the grapevine that I was defending binary. The fuck?
I hope not.
Hell no. What?
Right, we on live.
Really, we gonna go there. Really?
Exactly, JJ.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
I know. Stop playing with me.
Get that ass back.
Look, Sun Bear not coming over here if Oz is banned. I'm just, that's what I'm saying. She, you're not really gonna be able to make her choose. She always gonna choose Oz. You know what I'm saying?
And I respect that. That's family. That's
exactly,
blood.
Nova.
That's okay. I would never. I have no position in that.
Exactly, JJ.
I will always love and respect her, and because she has respected me.
If you respected her, you wouldn't drag her cousin.
To say about Sunday, other than thank you for helping me, and like I said, you're open. You're welcome to come to the live stream at any time if you like, because you're a grown ass woman. You're grown to make your own decisions, but if not, I'm still cool with you either way. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but right before she blew up on you, what exactly was being said?
Watch you talk in circles.
That part
was the discussion.
I'm not gonna say the name. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say.
I'm just saying, what was the subject matter? What were y'all?
It was. Of course, they came came 2 hours late. All right. The subject was.
Didn't I tell y'all he was upset about that shit? Now, he had done told them several times that it was okay. But deep down on the inside, Mr. We On Loc, you was salty as fuck that they was late.
Ladies Night, random topic.
Yeah, because first it was a young lady up there, and then you started playing some of her videos.
Not Courtney.
No, but I'm saying, I'm telling you, because what I'm saying is, I missed this. Remember when I was in the chat and I said, what's going on over here? I had put my phone down and had been doing something. So I had left for a minute. And when I came back and picked my phone up, I was, hearing you talk shit, and I was, the back and forth. I'm like, what's going on? So what was the conversation about right before she blew up on you? What were y'all talking about?
Well, we weren't talking about anything because, like I said before, Now,
you accused me of lying, but you lying because, everybody in the chat done heard that conversation. I went back and played it. Maybe you told me to do that. Y'all definitely were talking about something. See, you wasn't trying to get a toy lady the full context of the situation. And I kept asking you the same question over and over again, and you was getting frustrated, but I was telling you that you're not answering my question.
Like 2 hours later, Sun Bear King, right then, and then here comes Antonia.
Because they come together.
And then once I said what I said, that's when she blew up.
What did you say?
I'm not going to repeat because, again, my sister called me this morning cussing me out.
You know what? Never mind. Let me let it play because let me use your line. I ain't gonna do you the way I should do you.
Don't talk about the subject no more. So I'm not.
Then why are you talking about it? Come on, toy lady.
I'm talking about it.
Come on, toy lady. Doing everything except for talking about that specific straw that broke the camel's back comment.
No, I'm not talking. It's the person's name that I'm not gonna blurt out.
Oh, okay. So y'all were discussing a person.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I was basically asking for support since she was all about that support group or whatever. But that went out the window. And
remember, he don't need you, eyes.
I ended up kicking her out of my life. I tried to.
What did you need her support on? Like, what did you need her support on? You said you was trying to get some support.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it offline.
I mean, well, listen. Well, this is my point, right? Because it seems like you should have taken, your sister's advice because you're not willing to discuss the whole situation in totality, right? And she already said, you don't need to talk about this. And you're talking about everything else except for this specific.
No.
Wait, let me finish. Wait, let me finish. Okay, and we don't like, why you ain't want the toy lady to finish talking? But you want the toy lady to let you talk. You was being disrespectful right there. Y'all want to count how many times We On Loc was disrespectful to the toy lady? Because I got time. My husband ain't going to be here till about 4, 5 o'clock. The meat is not done unthawed, and I just went and checked. Do I need to keep tabs? We ain't even going to talk about the many times that you disrespected Sun Bear and Oz. You want to tally this up? You want to be petty? You want to have a petty moment? So you don't want to say the person's name or discuss what that person did. So if you're not willing to do that on this live stream, there is no point of this live stream. Come on, toy lady. Does that make sense? Yeah, it do. Ooh, y'all, my sister calling me. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, never mind. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Hold on. Hello.
You're not wrong, but
a review of this live stream that I was telling you about.
Let me backtrack and let me put it to you this way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you can watch me on YouTube.
That's blew up on me not once but twice.
Mm-hmm.
She blew up on blew up on Stargate, and I don't know who else she blew up on.
I don't think she's blew up on anybody else. That's what I'm saying. This is not so. She don't have.
Okay, well, I love you. I'm just looking at persistent patterns. Like, what's really going on? And when I tried talking to you, I mean, the first time she blew up at me, we were talking about, she was in a museum, and we were talking about black and white culture or whatever. But that was water under the bridge. The second time, we were talking about a specific person. Okay.
Specific person.
And then I tried to. I wanted to. I tried talking to. Well, I wanted to talk to her on IG. Sunbear tried to set it up, but
you said you have her IG. Why Sunbear got to set it up? Send her a DM. Why you need Sunbear to set it up? You got to get it together. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get the full context here because you do sound that you're upset. You know, like when you started out, I literally was clutching my pearls. It was like I was doing something totally different, right? And I was like, "What? Wait a minute, sir," because I don't think it's wise of you, to curse her out. That's just not.
I didn't cuss her out the way I wanted to.
Why you keep doing it?
You
shouldn't be cussing her out at all, is what I'm saying. Come on, Toy Lady.
And why is that?
Because you already said you don't want to discuss the situation of what was said for her to be upset, because it sounds like it's something a little bit more.
She already knows that. But she already knows the situation because I tried to tell her. And I tried to tell her before it can even blurt out my mouth, she went off.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Of course, there's the back and forth or whatever. And my sister reminded me of that. And she also reminded me, stop talking about her. Stop talking. Just simply stop talking. Mm-hmm. And I said, okay, you're right, sis. I got you.
So yeah, we talking about her. Come on, Toy Lady.
After today, I'm not talking about Eyes Antonia, period. I wish baby girl the best. Do you? But don't come on my chat no more, because what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to be at peace with, not only be at peace with myself, basically. I'm just trying to be at peace. I don't want all this back and forth confrontation, because I never had a back and forth confrontation with anybody else. Mm-hmm. So why are you up here like, it's just negative energy in the air? Like, oh my God. Like,
he loved that word, negative energy. I exude positive energy. So I heard what you said. I heard everything that you said, right? But you still didn't answer the question. Why Come on, are you doing the stream if you have already been advised that you need to leave it alone? If you're going to leave it alone, why are we on a live stream about it? Come on, Toy Lady. That's my question.
Sexy Toy. Okay.
Y'all hear his tone?
Okay, are we not?
Did you hear the way he said, now from this point on, he's going to be talking to me in kind of a bitch shut the fuck up tone. Okay, it's giving me bitch shut the fuck up vibes. Okay, listen to his tone.
This is about Eyes Antonia. This ain't about anybody else.
I mean, that's what we're discussing. I understand what the topic is.
Right. So,
like I'm stupid.
Why is it wrong for me? Or are you trying to say, is it wrong?
Yes.
To express how I feel about
it's the way you doing it,
and at the simple fact that I was basically just being yelled at for no particular reason.
That's a lie.
Like, if there was a situation with me and you, we would actually discuss this like grown adults. But she just goes from a level from 1 to 10.
So let's just catch the disrespect, because Mr. We On Loc, since you say that I lie, and I told you I didn't want to have a petty moment, but you just insisted on it, and you won't hit the link. In that moment, you disrespected her. You're trying to say that because she couldn't have a conversation with you, she is childlike, when in fact you are the childlike
person. I'm trying to figure out why. Mm-hmm. And I'm not talking bad. I'm concerned, but apparently concern is for the birds. Being a nice guy is for the birds.
I'm doing a video.
You can't be you. especially in the Umar sector and especially in the AFW sector. You can't be no nice guy. So that's why I left. I left to go to a different space where I can be me. And I actually found a space.
Y'all, all the fuck I asked was, why the fuck are you on this stream if you're not gonna talk about it and you was advised? And he done gave me every other answer in the world. And y'all see, I'm patient with him. I'm talking to him. We ain't even gonna listen to the whole stream because apparently it's like 2.5 hours, right? And we only at 38 minutes.
Just don't say anything. I don't say anything. I'm just being myself. And so far, it's been working out. It hasn't working out quite just fine.
It hasn't been working out. We on lock. They think you're a creep.
There's no reason for me to come back. There's no reason for me to be in all these crazy ass chat rooms like profiling them. I don't want to be in that situation anymore. Okay. But I'm cool with everybody else. I'm cool with Pillsbury. I'm cool with Eberell. I'm cool with Ghost. I'm cool with
What's up, Ghost?
All the girls in the sector, we cool.
We're girls to him, not women.
I'm not associated affiliated with Nikki Proctor. Whatever.
Like, what's wrong with Nikki? I mean, dang, you just said
we don't speak, so you know. But V to V, love her to death. Wish her all the best. Hope her health is increased and everything. Big ups. Everybody, you. I wish you the best. I will always support you and everything that you do. But this shit here is unfreaking healthy.
I have
it's
not,
unhealthy.
But I'm gonna find it.
And I'm not gonna speak about it anymore tonight. And all I'm saying is, don't come up in my chat acting a motherfucking fool. Mm-hmm. When all you can do is just, if you have a problem with me, it's like, hold up. Let's talk about that offline.
Why?
I'll be like, okay.
Why do you have to talk to women offline? We on lock, sir. Why?
Cool. Let's do that. Mm-mm. But you didn't want to do that.
No.
You did not.
I just told y'all, my husband told me if he caught me on Instagram with this man, he was going to crack my skull. How many of you men in this chat right now, if you catch your wife talking to We on Lock, are you going to crack her skull? Or something to that effect? It's going to be cool? The problem is, We on Lock, the problems that you are having with people is problems that you're having because of YouTube. That's why I keep telling you, you need to discuss in these problems on YouTube where the problem first started. Vita V, you wasn't something, girl. No, Vita. Put the crowbar down. Put the crowbar, not right now. Not right now. This is entrapment. Okay, JJ.
Do that at all.
You do realize at this point in time, in our sector, it is really best for both parties if you do it on a stream in front of people than behind the scenes, because that's how fake text threads get made.
Come on, Toy Lady.
Fake receipts are produced and stuff like that. I understand what you're saying. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't be upset. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't vent in some way and get out your frustrations, because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. But what I'm saying is, you have already been advised to not talk about it publicly on YouTube. And I'm sure that's what your sister meant. If you needed to vent to somebody else, write it down and burn it. That's normally what I do with stuff that, just get to me. I write it down and I burn it and I put it back into the universe, like, get the fuck out of here. But you was advised to not do this publicly. I'm going to just say how I feel about this, right? And this is just my perspective of how I move. If I'm not fucking with you, you're going to know I'm not fucking with you, but I'm not going to announce to every, that I ain't fucking with you. You just go on about your day. If she come to your chat, block her. Okay? She'll realize that she's talking to herself and nobody is seeing her comments. But the public display
of your frustrations, the way that it's going down is not a good look. You know what I'm saying? For you, you're not a bad person. The people, people say a lot of things about you, but I just don't. You're not a bad person. You Pillsbury said you think I felt like you was an easy target. An easy target for what? And Pillsbury, you never answered that. Just write that in the comments. You never did. I think that you should have taken your sister's advice and you just should have found a different way to vent from your frustrations than doing it this way. Being on YouTube and doing it so publicly is not what's necessarily best for you or all parties that's involved.
Right. But again, after tonight, it won't be addressed no more. It won't. Just like the other situation. Right now, you're not addressed. What I'm saying is, I didn't ask you 3 times.
Come on, toy lady.
What happened? And you said you don't. I can't. Sexy toy. I can't.
Then why? Listen to his tone.
Talk about the other person, not eyes. Not eyes, Antonia. The other person. The other person. There's like a third party.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on, and you not. I don't understand.
I just told you 3 times.
Listen to his tone.
The person that I was speaking about.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
It had nothing to do with her. It had nothing to do with eyes. It had something to do with this other person. And again, I'm not going to mention.
Well, is she cool with this other person?
Who, eyes?
Yeah.
Eyes reckon.
Okay.
Eyes reckon so. I mean, they've been talking, I guess.
You guess.
I don't know, but it's.
Now, don't you remember in the street? Hey, Germ, we nominating you and Spot'em and who else? Somebody else. I remember in a minute for Ladies Night, because Ladies Night can no longer be held over at We On Loc Nation because he does not listen. He does not listen. Just listen, Germ, because he don't listen. Listen to him not listening. Come on, y'all.
It's irrelevant to me because I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
So what's the point?
Huh?
What's the point of the stream then? Come on, toy lady. If you're not going to talk about it. Come on. This is not the only way that you can vent your frustrations about the situation that's going on right now. Do you feel like you have to do it publicly on YouTube? I'm trying to understand. That's how you feel. Now that
I think about it, I mean, you're right. It's I felt rage, and I wanted to be as nice as I possibly can, but I felt it.
Nothing in this live stream from the moment that you started was nice. Nothing. Respectfully. Nothing. Nothing that you said was nice. From the beginning, I've been here.
I was upset.
You are still presently upset at this moment. Let's just, I believe it is. You're still upset.
Yeah, I know. I need to work on that. That's why I say I rather would be in a more safe haven, a more safer live stream than, say, anybody else is in the Umar sector or in the AFW sector. Because, like I said, these people are crazy. These people are freaking crazy.
We all are, so and you're a part of these people.
Somewhere else, which I am. So, but I'll pop in every now and again, and I'll say hello. And on top of that, calling me creepy, and talking about my wife. Like, why would you do that?
But we all listen. You do understand that a lot of people say that about you. Come on, toy lady. Like, you do have to realize that she's not even the 5th person who said that about you. Come on, toy lady. Now, I don't think that you be being creepy to me. Not yet, at least. What I'm saying, but if that's how she feel and that's her truth, the same way we have, people have to accept truths about the binary situation. You have to, you can't change that. You can't. Well, over time, maybe you can prove yourself, but right now you can't change it. So you got to go on about your day. But you do have to understand that several people have said this to you, right? So if I feel like when somebody said to you, he uncomfortable, he coughing. I'm sorry if you thought I was being creepy, but you'll argue back and forth, and like yes, you will, and that is a problem. Now, the people in the chat have spoke. You don't be having that same smoke for men. So why'd you arguing online with women, sir? Said that's definitely not a good look at all. But if that's her truth, that's her truth, and were you being creepy to her? Did she give you examples of, he didn't ever answer that. To the conclusion that you're creepy? Did she say, well, in this chat you did da 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 da, and over here you did blah 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 blah? Because what it sounds like for me is that she just came out the total blue and went in on you, and I'm telling you I wasn't there for it, so I want to know the full context of the story, but you're not willing to talk about some specific details. So if you're not willing to tell me about it, then why are you on this live stream talking about the situation at all? Come on, SexToyLady.
You want me to talk about
listen to his tone.
The situation that includes the particular person that
yes, because I don't know what I've been saying. I don't know what it was that triggered that. I want to know what was the straw.
I told you.
Don't let the SexToyLady talk.
Either offline or I won't talk about it at all.
So why are you doing this live stream if you're not gonna talk about it on this live stream? Talk about everything else except for whatever it was that was the straw that broke the camel's back, and you've already been advised that.
The only thing I can tell you is
let the SexToyLady talk.
Go back to the screen. Go back to the previous video.
It's still up. Now listen to him tell me to review it. Listen to him.
Okay. As a matter of fact, JJ commented on it.
Yes, he did. Thank you for the comment, JJ. You helped out.
I don't think it was unsuccessful.
It was very unsuccessful.
The part where Eyes Antonia came up and kind of bounced that up with, what she did. I think it was extremely.
Hey, let me see your transcripts.
I mean, I never argued.
He was about to lie.
Cool up until the end. That's all I can tell you. It was cool up until the end, but it's still up. It's still up. Just go and check it out, and you'll see the person who I'm talking about, and that particular person that I was talking
about. Now watch this, y'all.
Be the same person that my sister told me not to talk about anymore, and I made her that promise, and I'm sticking to that.
No, so then there's no point of this live stream. We on lock, sir. Respectfully. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, but don't be playing it in the background. If I don't even want to mention it in my live. Don't even play it.
But you talk about it.
Damn,
you want me to get off the panel, listen to it, and then come back? We all like, damn, sir.
Do that.
I'm trying to get the context because you came in hot.
Okay, but mentioning. But if it comes to that name, then I basically lose on that. I basically lose. So don't. But you can play it on live. You can play it on your live if you want.
You got. We all like. You remember that? We all like. Do you remember that? Do you remember yourself saying that to me? You remember telling me to review it on my live. Then you got up here earlier and asked me why I was reviewing it on my live. You gotta get. I don't do video reviews. That's not what I do. Okay. You just hear me tell him. How am I doing, y'all? Am I doing all right? Y'all done told me. I already know I'm doing all right. Thank you, Mr. We on Lock, sir. Play with sex toys and I talk shit. That's my thing. That's my niche. So I'm not gonna critique your almost 3-hour-long live stream. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. But I do want to understand the full context. I ate them words. That didn't age well. That did not age well. Let the SexToyLady go ahead and hold herself accountable. That did not age well at all. Or did it? Because like I said, you came in really hot and you keep saying, you're not going to talk about this no more. But I just want to know, why are you up here talking about it if you're not going to talk about it anymore? Come on, toy lady.
Like, you should have took your sister. Basically,
Cutting me off. Disrespectful.
I mean, that's what I like. I know, but I just told you it's several other ways to vent. I know.
Listen at this tone.
I'm taking your advice.
No, he didn't.
Definitely taking your advice.
He didn't.
But let me ask you this.
Because he going to do a video on me in a little bit. Watch him not take my advice.
That is getting on your nerves. Mm-hmm. And they're making live stream after live stream after live stream.
Which has happened to me.
You. Do you go by your own advice?
I do.
Or do you lash out this one particular time, make it feel real good?
No.
And then don't talk about it no more. I'm just saying.
No.
I mean, y'all don't watch me get drugged by Carrie several times. It's okay. I refuse to be mean-spirited towards her. That's just not who I am. I will cuss you out if you piss me off hard enough, but y'all ain't never seen me really spaz on nobody like that.
It ain't that serious.
I haven't really known.
So now he don't know me. We on lock though. I could go back and show like how long you've been subscribed.
I mean, that's okay. That's fine. But
it's fine.
I really am calm. I try to be calm overall all the time. I'm definitely a voice of reason. I can, talk to people even if I have disagreements. Carrie could hop on your panel right now and I would talk to her like she ain't cussed me out twice. No, I think it's been 3 times.
Either way it goes.
Okay, I don't hold no ill will towards her. If that's how she felt, then that's how she felt. Okay? But you gotta deal with venting your frustrations a different way. And, think about the way that you're reacting to certain situations. And you can't say that you're not gonna talk about it if you up here talking about it.
Come on, toy lady.
That's a little. I say you're absolutely right. But I also want to just reiterate that so they're not gonna fuck with you. You being her cousin, cause let you being my cousin. We gonna troll you in the comments.
Now if you ban me, we on lock. I'ma troll you. I will troll you.
I'm just saying though, that's how I feel. But respectfully, if like I said, if she doesn't want to rock with me no more, that's cool. I thank her anyway because did she denounce you the same way you just denounced her?
No, she didn't. No.
Did she denounce you? Did she denounce you? Did she say I'm excommunicating from you? Because did she say that last night? No. Did that happen? Okay, then. So I don't think you've been excommunicated. Y'all had a disagreement.
That's it.
One disagreement is cause for one.
Don't want to let the toy lady talk.
And plus, you said one is one too many. All the screaming, all the screaming and the disrespect, not something, not her. But you disrespected her for 25 minutes. You see, listen, I told you I was in the clouds when it was on the countdown, and when you started out, I was clutching my pearls. I said to myself,
look, he cut me off. You
were saying some disrespectful things. At this point, it's everybody trades insults to each other in this sector.
Don't want to let the toy lady talk.
To disrespect me, but I can't fire back. When did I say that? You felt like you were being disrespected, right? But maybe I felt like she was being disrespected in that moment as well.
Come on, toy lady.
And what do you do when you disrespected? It's fight or flight. She chose violence.
Shit. Hey, Joe, rat-tat-tat.
No, let me finish. She chose violence.
Look, he don't want to let me talk.
Violence last night, right? And you woke up today and you spoke to somebody who I know you trust because this your sibling. I talk to my sister about everything before I make a move, either cuss somebody out. And you were given some solid advice to not even speak on it again. And you still had got on live and you put up a reminder. That's how I knew you was going to be on live. And you still talking about it. And it's like you already had some wise words from a wise person who loves you in real life. Why are you on this live stream right now talking about
it's a lot of other stuff that you could be talking about. If you're not going to talk about it, then just don't talk about it. But you're talking about it, and
but I said I wasn't going to talk about it anymore.
Whatever night you want to be, Jeremy, I'll be there.
I'm not.
Listen, it seems like your feelings is hurt, but she did not say, I'm not fucking with him no more. He not welcome to my channel. Kick rocks, blah, blah, blah. Because that's what you said to her. Look, cut me off. When I pointed out that he cut me out. He didn't even want to let me finish. He didn't even want to let me get that out. That he was the first one to go on live stream acting like a bitch ass nigga, talking about don't come back over here, you blocked. And then you think that her cousin gonna come back over here after you to blocked her. And if you think that any females who fuck with the Women's Protection Network is gonna be in your chat, no. And if so, they probably gonna be over there trolling your ass. And at this point, you rightfully deserve it, sir. You got on a live stream and you told her to kick rocks and never come the fuck back, and she ain't said shit to you.
Cool head, a calm soul.
You ain't been. Still not letting toilet talk.
I know. But what triggers it is the very moment that I hear her still screaming in my ear, like. What was you thinking?
She told you she was not at Ladies Night to cyber jump Carrie, and you doubled down and told her that they need to go talk to their girl. That's what you did. Even after she told you, I don't want to be gossiping about no women. It's Ladies Night. I thought I was coming over here to have fun. Her and some bear hopped on the panel thinking they was getting ready to have themselves a good old time. And what do? Y'all need to go over there and get your girl. Get your girl. Why you care about her heart being broke so much?
And then you did the exact same thing to Stargate. Like, for real?
Watch me get my Jenny Cochran on.
Like, what is your problem? I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. Like, but again, I was like, whatever, cool. It's water under the bridge.
It's not.
Still bad. Still bad.
It's okay to be mad and it's okay to be upset. And I'm not telling you that you shouldn't be either of those things.
Okay, but I'm gonna, just like my sister, I will yield to your advice. Every time I have a problem, I don't address it live. I will not address it live anymore.
Watch you address me live in a little bit, y'all. Watch it.
And this one is not a female. It's not a female. He knows who he is.
Watch his tone.
Boy. I'll be addressing your punk ass in the near future. Keep coming at me, you dig? Bend you over like your father should.
Are we talking about somebody from the... That sounded real creepy, just to let you know, since you wanted to be petty and you wanted people to specifically tell you what things is creepy to them, Mr. We On Loc. That there was just creepy. That was just some creepy shit, okay? Because I later found out that he was talking about the raging toddler. The one who said I was a hacker. That guy.
Yeah, we won't be mentioning any names. He knows who I'm talking about.
I mean, I didn't ask you for a name. That was a very specific question. Is that person from our sector, the Umar Johnson sector?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
All right. That's fine and well. Okay. You deal with the stuff. What you mean, sushi family? What you mean by that?
What she said?
You deal with these stuff.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, it was. You're just beating up on eyes, and it's not. She didn't denounce you from the Women's Protection Network. You did say it wrong, but it's okay. But she didn't just, say, "We don't like it's not welcome to come over here anymore." Who is King Faye's?
Do you want me to
It's the new Queens. No, see, Pillsbury, I just have a level head. I'm very grounded, I spend a lot of time with self-care and just make I'm a voice of reason. I've always been a voice of reason. You know what I'm saying? A bitch be trying to be calm in real life every day. Say, who is Faze? Who is Faze? Yeah, that guy, that fella.
This is my family.
Okay, how you doing? How you doing, his family?
What's she talking about?
Now, Pillsbury, remember I asked Pillsbury what did he mean by when he said that I thought that, she could control him. Now, Pillsbury didn't answer the question, and then what Pillsbury did was deflect, and he tried to give me a compliment, right? Okay. And he said, me, T-Pre, and let me see your transcripts are the new queens of the sector. I still want to know, Mr. Pillsbury, sir, what did you mean by your comment when you asked, do you think that we on Lock think that Ice was trying to control him? Because I've never seen her try to control anybody, but I'm gonna digress.
Shouts out to let's see your transcripts. Even right. You still need to talk, sis.
Let me see your transcripts. You still here, sis? Because he said y'all still need to talk, sis. And before we let this play, let me see your transcripts. I have told him several times that don't nobody want to talk to him in the DMs. If y'all can't, if we can't have an open conversation on YouTube where the beef originally started, then ain't nobody gonna hit you the fuck up. Because don't nobody want to talk to you behind the scenes in the DM. Because you already done been labeled a motherfucking creep.
What y'all need to talk about?
Oh, just some offline type stuff.
Let me see your transcripts. We on Lock want to talk to you offline about some offline stuff. In case you didn't know. I'm just letting you know, girl. Because, I'm the secretary. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Offline type stuff.
We forgot about y'all.
Some old stuff. New. Hell no.
But didn't you hear what I said about at this point in the sector, it is in the best benefit of both parties for whatever conversations that you're having.
This about the third time.
You are having them where other people are listening versus having them behind the scenes because how many in the past month, how many edited text messages and
stop playing with me. Don't that sound look, my husband was like, what the fuck do he mean? My husband was like, what? He was like, baby, you done told this man 3 times. The only way the women is gonna talk to him is if he do it on YouTube. He's saying no. Kick rocks, bitch, unless you want to talk to me outside of YouTube. That don't come off as creepy. Or do it.
And documents.
Call him. Let me see your transcripts.
Was fraudulently made and stuff like that.
You I don't think shit that
you won't tell
cutting me off
because she supports you the same way you support her. She supports you, and y'all had one bad day, and this ain't even your 10th bad day. We don't lie.
Yeah, y'all heard what the toy lady done told him. The toy lady already done told him that, nigga, I already know what your interactions and the way you be moving, you know what I'm saying? And you trying to convince me that this is the first time that that a lady has called you creepy to your face, and that is just not the truth. We on Lock. Fellas Night need to be on Fridays. I hope y'all enjoy yourselves over there. But no more ladies' nights.
This ain't even your 10th bad day.
Well, listen, I'll tell you what
you want to hear the toy lady say that?
Why are you doing this to me?
Now he a victim. Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck did I do to him, y'all? Hey, Propane. How you doing? Propane, it's Fellas Night at We on Locks on Fridays. We on Locks ain't allowed to have no more ladies nights over there for now. If so, he can have them. I would be surprised to see any ladies from the sector in there. Hey Tina, my dysfunctional cousin.
I will think about it.
He don't think about it.
Just give me some time and I will think about it.
Give him some time, y'all.
All right. I just don't want that. I don't want that bullshit. I don't want it anymore.
I'm crushing his dreams. He can't take it.
So you don't want nobody screaming on your panel at all. That's what you're saying.
Not for no parent. No, you don't do nothing like. I would never do that to you.
Yeah, you did.
I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Just
else.
did it.
And then go and then make it personal. Like no.
You still can hit the link. We on Lock.
I would not do that.
You can come save yourself.
Make it personal.
She kept talking about my wife.
What did she say about?
How many times did she talk about his wife? Now, this is what I want to say. We on Lock. This is a frequently asked question in the sector. Where the fuck is your wife? Where? You planning on having all these conversations with the women of the sector behind the scenes on Instagram and stuff. Where's your wife? You know, where? This is a frequently asked question. She ain't even the 15th person who done asked that.
What's your wife? It's like, well, maybe you need to pay more. You need to pay more attention to your wife. You need to be with your wife. Blah blah blah.
You
blah,
do.
Blah.
You should.
I'm like, bro, what does that have to do with?
Didn't he though? Stop playing with me. He called her a panel hoe and a hoe in real life. He called her a panel hoe hopper. That's what he called her. He ain't no better than Conscious Energy.
But I'm asking of you.
What are you asking of her?
I'm asking for support of a particular
But you ain't need her 10 minutes ago.
Person, which they've been in live streams together.
Mm-hmm. So you want her to go against this person that they...
No. Support.
Oz publicly supports Carrie, as well as most of the ladies in the sector. She done told us, the sector, several times, don't worry about my motherfucking mental health, bitches. She told us that. Don't y'all remember? Bitch, don't worry about what's going on over here, bitch. If you gonna come over here and be the fuck over here or don't. That's what Carrie said. Several times.
So you want this person. And it has been told to me, that it's been done many a times and it's been ignored. So I'm thinking, okay, so there's no hope, no nothing. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I basically jumped the gun because I didn't know.
He didn't know, y'all. He didn't know.
It's over. It's done. I will heal to your advice, and I will think about it. But hell,
all I'm saying, We On Loc, is that she didn't say, We On Loc is not welcome to my channel. He can't come over here. He didn't say that. She didn't say that to you. So I don't know why you're saying it to her. Like I said, y'all had a smile kerfuffle. But I didn't hear her say, I'm not gonna support you. And you never, when you're telling me this, she never said, I'm never gonna support you again. I'm never coming to your channel again. It doesn't sound like she said to you she wasn't fucking with you. It don't, it doesn't sound like she outright, like how you outright say, I'm not fucking. Listen to him talk over me. She hasn't said. He was not trying to hear none of that shit, y'all. He is not trying to hear that shit. He is not trying to hear that shit. So let me point something out to you, Mr. We On Loc, since we're being petty today. When you do that to women, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. I was a guest on your platform, and look at how disrespectful you was being. It ain't like it was 20 niggas on the panel. This wasn't no germ panel, nigga. It was me and you.
I'm not gonna be disrespectful in my life like that. I'll let you cook for that whole entire time that you were on the line.
No, you didn't. You interrupted her, pissing her off more by the words that you said.
When the disrespect came, I said enough was enough.
You started the disrespect.
I gave her too many chances at that point. I gave her another chance when we were arguing that other time. I was like, yo, just
the same way, Mr. We On Loc, you feel like you gave her chances. You know what I'm saying? To not yell and go back. She gave you chances to change the motherfucking subject after she told you she was not participating in the cyber jumptation of Carrie. And you continue to tell her what she should do to her friend. Go talk to her.
Chill out. We're talking about two different subjects.
So y'all not argued about something before?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So y'all got history of arguing. So this is the second argument. That's what you're saying?
Yes. And
listen to the toy lady.
I said, like, enough is enough. Like, really? And I apologize. And I went on a lot. When she went on a lot, I apologize.
Mm-hmm. I apologize. Not right now, sister. Not right now.
She accepted your apology after that first time. I don't know. She just kept talking. She was okay. Okay, so after that, in between the first time y'all got into it in this situation that happened last night, has she been supporting you? Has she been in your chat? Has she been, on the panel with you? Has she, been in your comments? She's always been supporting. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not hearing that she's not gonna support you. You were the first one who was saying, "I'm not gonna fuck with you no more."
Period.
Does that make sense?
It do.
She was upset that she didn't say we don't like you, can't come back over to my channel. I'm not fucking with you. She didn't say that. Y'all just had that disagreement. I understand that you have a history of disagreements, but you also have a history of when you have a disagreement, it doesn't stop her from supporting you the same way me and Carrie have disagreements. I still support her. I still watch her videos. I comment and everything. I'm not blocked over there. I know she don't like me and she think I don't like her, but it ain't. She ain't never just been like, no, I'm not fucking with you no more. I'm still okay, but I'm still subscribed to her. So okay, so you still. I don't know if she subscribed to me or not. If she over here supporting you, then she has to be subscribed to you. Even if it's
in that moment, he was trying to downplay her support of him, even though she was just on his panel last night, the night before.
I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? So you two arguing never in the past got in the way of you two supporting each other. So I don't think it was necessary for you to come up here tonight, just because you're upset and y'all got into an argument last night. Because she hasn't said we on lock. I don't support you anymore. I'm not gonna come, to your videos and be in your chat. You were the first one who said that. Who is Sushi? Oh, okay, the person. Okay, Broken YT. So I think y'all can this is a prop.
Let the toy lady talk. On IG.
Y'all got to talk it out on IG. Why y'all can't talk it out on the panel? I keep reading.
How many times have the fucking toy lady said this to him? But let me go. Go. Let me just go and let it play, y'all. Just
reading that at this point is in the time.
Let the toy lady finish.
Not willing to get on the panel with you. She's not here. Because she's doing a whole own live stream about identity withheld right now. She's busy.
Period. She was busy.
She's streaming too. So is Max V. You didn't even give her a chance to come defend herself before you said kick rocks, bitch.
He did it.
I don't say more. That's basically what you said. No. I didn't say that you said that verbatim, but that's kind of what you say. That you're not welcome over here. Don't come over here. I don't want you over here. I'm not fucking with you. But she hasn't. You were the first one to say that. She didn't say that to you. Okay. Well, if I'm still here, if
he's still there,
if I'm still here, she's welcome. Yeah. But again.
Exactly. Stop playing with me.
This happens again for the third time.
Here we go with the threats.
I thought it was making progress.
Listen,
we are making. No, you don't.
I was trying.
Don't do that to people. What? You don't do that to people. You wouldn't do that to family. You wouldn't do that to. Sir, I don't have to pull up on my family members.
Now, here's the thing, right? He said that you wouldn't do that to family. So now him and Oz are family. Okay, hold on. Tina. Hold on. Tina says, why did Oz and Sunbear choose his channel to co-host in the first place? He doesn't get views. They were being nice and trying to support him. And look at the things that they get. Tina, look at the things that they got for trying to go support him. You caught that, Brian? The toy lady was trying her best up there. I really thought we had made some progress. Shit. And then he just
we're gonna debunk that right then and there. Something I'm just saying you gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna debunk that right then and there.
I think too. I gained some stuff. Look, people in his chat is saying, "I like this lady." Who is this? I like this lady.
It ain't healthy.
It ain't.
And plus, I was threatened last night. What you mean you was threatened? Do I have to say this little boy's name again?
and Tina. He did that on Carrie's live. He did that on Carrie's live stream. Come on, Tina. He did it on Carrie's live, and what he wanted was Carrie to roast her, and instead, Carrie got that ass. It said, well, wasn't you telling her that she was beautiful and stuff? Now y'all know, y'all remember? She called him out on that bullshit, Tina. Come on, Tina.
Listen, give me the context of it. I don't need to know nobody's name. What was said from said person who threatened you? What was the threat?
Come to Texas.
Come to Texas.
Yeah, so you can get this smoke.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you gonna go to Texas?
Fuck. Is that a rhetorical question?
I'm dead serious. I know I got my camera off, but I'm really serious. You need to be able to see my facial expression so that you can see that I'm definitely not trying to be shady.
No.
I mean, at this point, several people, Max told somebody to pull up last week. Slave Show told somebody to pull up today, yesterday, day before yesterday, and I remember on one live last week, that nigga gave his own address. So, but nobody's pulled up on anybody, right? Nobody's put up on anybody, right? So that's something that definitely you shouldn't even be concerned about, because I mean, you seen what happened with.
Well, I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah, he is. Listen at the
toilet,
yeah, y'all.
All it was. That's why I just want peace. One piece.
He don't want no peace.
You gotta just leave it alone. You gotta let the book tell them.
Yeah, he is, cousin. Yeah, he is.
Is he like it? What type of content creators are you guys? Somebody is speaking about.
So now I'm just trying to change the subject.
Gang subs. What do you do? What's your channel about? Miss Lackey. Miss Lackey. She says she gained some subscribers.
And everything, and sometimes she does karaoke nights.
Oh, I love karaoke.
Now I think it's cousin got offended while I was asking who she was, because then she was like, "Bitch, who is you?"
Cat. Big ups to Cat and Buddy and them. So big ups to them. That's what I like. That's cool and everything. Mm-hmm. That's one of my. It's starting to become a hobby for me. Do karaoke night, because I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm a singer, but I try my best to, but that's cool. It ain't cool to do all this type of bullshit.
It ain't cool. I'm glad you know.
I'm not with it.
Yeah, you are. You with all the shit. You going to drag me in a little bit.
Hold on, wait.
What?
She asked how I was.
I'm the sex toy lady.
What was it? I'm lost.
She said she's not sure what my name is, because I asked what they're. I'm not trying to be funny. Definitely. Okay. That's the sex toy. Yeah, everything's cool. Relationships and marriages. Okay, I'm gonna check you out.
I gotta learn to pay attention to.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm still struggling with that. I've only been.
I gotta learn to pay attention to both.
You gotta learn a lot, sir. We're gonna learn you today over here. We're gonna learn you. My channel is about learning. We're gonna learn you.
Right. They're from Canada. So.
Oh, okay.
So they're cool. They're real cool people.
Well, it's nice to meet y'all. But yeah, I think that even though you're upset, I think you may have been a little bit premature in just saying, I'm not fucking with Oz no more. And I don't know if you was paying attention, but something like that basically happened yesterday with Remix and Shakim. And
that's why I don't go.
And shout out to the both of them, because they resolved that issue.
Just, a misunderstanding.
Yeah, listen, learn ting, Germ. Learn ting.
Okay. You left us down here for a long time. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, he done dropped the link. Y'all don't want to come up?
Nah, none of his supporters came to save his ass.
Yeah, you done dropped the link like 2-3 times. Yeah, you want to hop on the down? I'm not gonna.
I got it right here.
Yeah, click it.
They did not click it.
Come on in the room.
They did not want to come in the room. Yes, let's lead us up, John. The word for the day, learn ting.
I'm not tech savvy like that. But Here it goes.
Okay, well, this is my whole thing. This is all I want to say. Y'all had a disagreement, but she didn't say, I'm not supporting you anymore. We don't like, I'm not coming to your channel. But that is essentially what you said to her since the beginning of the video. And I think it's not fair to her because y'all haven't even tried to discuss it yet. Like, you already saying, I ain't fucking with you no more. In order for me, okay, no, let me word this different. This is my perspective because I can't speak for eyes, but for me, this is how I'm feeling about the situation. You're not even trying to have a conversation with her or giving her a chance for y'all to discuss what happened last night to see if you guys are going to apologize and come to a kumbaya moment.
I'll give her a chance.
Wait, hold on. But instead, what I feel like you're doing is saying, I'm going to block you. I'm not fucking with you. And if you want me to fuck with you, then you're going to have to seek me out and do X, Y, Z. Ain't that what the fuck he just said, though? Ain't that what he said, y'all? Did the toy lady miss something? Did the toy lady miss something? He said, bitch, I'm going to block you. And if you want me to unblock you and talk to you, then hit my IG, bitch. That's what he said. In hood terms, that's what he said. I'm saying, and
you know how
he ain't let the toy lady finish.
Get up all the way like upset. It's gonna take like a couple of days for y'all to just like calm it down a little bit.
Yeah, everybody gotta decompress. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for showing love. I hope your company doing well. But yeah, I just think it was a misunderstanding, and she hasn't said that she's not going to support you. So I think that you may just be upset in the heat of the moment.
I respect her.
No, you don't respect her. You can't. He said he respect eyes like his sister. I just want to. My brother ain't never said those words to me that you were saying.
What?
Like the things that you were saying to her, like I'm not gonna say that. Let me get together. Like my brothers don't do stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So they don't. She can't be your little sister unless she your toxic little sister. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying she toxic?
Sisters and brothers fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I done threw hands with my siblings before. It's a part of it's a part of life. But what I'm saying is, if she's like your little sister and siblings fight, then don't tell her to not come back over here if that's your sister.
And I said, all right.
Look,
how many times
did y'all hear the way he said that shit to the toy lady? And I said, all right. And that is exactly why you got kicked off this panel here, sir.
Hey, all right. I will let her up here.
I'm not trying to dictate nothing for you. I'm just telling you how I feel. Okay? Okay. It's okay. Calm down. Oh, I done said that a lot of times. He turned up on the toy lady. Is he singing? You know what? Never mind. Let's continue. I'm sorry. That was distracted. Whatever he's singing, honey. Oh, yeah. Okay. You like her? Thank you, Miss. I try. I'm just me. Yeah, his people like me. Hard to be somebody else. He dropping the link back to back, and ain't none of the people hitting the link, and his people saying that they like me. We on lock. Read the room. In the words of Miss T. Pre, we on lock. Read the room. I want everybody to get along, or at least not get along, but at least be cordial. It's people who I don't get along with. He did say it with his chest. Cordial with them. Yeah, he did. They'll get is a wave. I like to wave hands in the chat. But I speak to everybody. Problems.
Well, I want to say this so she'll know. Mm-hmm. If you want to, this is for Eyes Antonia.
If she want to
talk, you want to have a talk, you want to have a discussion, one-on-one discussion, one-on-one. It doesn't have to be anybody else.
He don't want nobody around when he talking to her. He don't want nobody around when he talk to Eyes. So we on lock. Once again, we're going to point out the creepy behaviors. Since you say don't nobody tell you that you be being creepy, even though I know I done been on in chats and live streams with people talking about you being creepy to your face.
You're welcome to have that.
She's welcome.
You want to have it in a more respectable or cooler, calmer conversation. That's all I ask.
Okay.
That's all I ask. And don't worry, you cool. You's cool with me since.
I ain't cool with him no more. Right, because okay, and then this is okay. So let me get to my next point, and this is the problem with you not welcoming her, right? You understand she's the head of the Women Protection Network. Come on, toy lady. You understand that, right? Okay, so you understand when you telling her she not welcome over here, anybody associated with that women's network is not welcome either. Come on, toy lady. That? Come on, toy lady.
I get it. I get it. And I guess she's not banned. So
I guess
I'll edit.
Yes. You don't need to edit anything. This was a very. I bet you wish you would have never listened to the toy lady when she told you that you didn't have to edit nothing. I bet you wish you would have took that shit the fuck down. You better stop giving out advice. See, the thing about some people in this sector is when people give them advice, they'll listen. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And yeah, he faking disrespectful. And Brian, exactly, a cool conversation, but you kissing bitches out. Tina say he called me a bitch for calling him a creep and he apologized. Oh, dang, we all lie. Is that another person who told you were creepy? Is that another person telling you in your face that your ways are weird? But nobody's telling you that you're being a creep. You told me ain't nobody told you that you'd have been a creep, even though I let you know that I had done heard at least 5 people say that. Okay. A good conversation. You don't have to edit anything. We all lie. You cuss my motherfucking cousin Tina out. You cuss cousin Tina out for telling the truth. Not the truth, the truth. We all, spaz sometimes. You're upset. It's okay. It's okay to be upset. It is. It really is. And especially if you feel like you were disrespected. Because if I feel like I'm being disrespected, I'm definitely going to be a little bit more less namaste, And you got to see that in action earlier, sir. You got to see me be less namaste. How did it feel? How did it feel? So, you're human. We're all human. You're not wrong for vetting, but I think it was premature for you to tell her she not welcome here when she didn't publicly withdraw her support for you. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. And if that's your little sister, then, y'all should be back vibing in no time. I be cussing my brother out all the time, but like 2 days later, he's still over here stealing chicken and shit. And those are facts.
What? Chicken out the refrigerator, or you just made the chicken?
I wonder if we on lock. Eyes, if you listening in the clouds, baby, listen. I just want to know, have we on lock had a conversation with you about this? Because I was up there delivering haymakers, okay? But I was not about to let him do. Man, listen. Have we on lock talked to you about this situation? Are you aware that he told you to kick rocks? Are you aware that he called you a panel hopping hoe? Are you aware? Oh, no, like when I could. No.
Oh, so okay. All right. Well, you're going to have to pay for that then. You're going to definitely have to pay for that, because with me, it's like, you don't take your hands off of my chicken, you're going to know I'm Chef Ramsay for real.
Well, you can't let him starve. That's your little sister, right? Or that's your brother, right? That's my brother. I can't let him starve. He gonna swear he's starving. I thought it was only Tuesday. No, what's today? Up the kitchen. Y'all know. My what the hell? Today Thursday? What's today? Hold on, wait. Is today Messy Thursday? Is it Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what day it is. It don't matter. I ain't being messy. See, listen. No, first of all, I ain't you. They say we messy anyway. So I guess. But y'all heard him tell me to review the stream on my live. He told me to do this. Oh, today Wednesday. Okay, okay. It's okay, y'all. Y'all know it's okay. Forgive us. We don't be doing shit. We live a life. Okay. Uh, but I'm not trying to be messy. Nova, where he fucked up at is he gave me permission to use his content, right? And he didn't have to talk in circles. All he had to do was be honest from the beginning, and none of this would even be going on. But no, he wasn't ready to stop playing with me. And I was laughing because remember I told y'all my husband told me he walked past here several times and he was wondering who the fuck I had in a chokehold. So when he got off of work, we listened to it on the playback. He was like, "Damn, baby, you did that," and he was like, I know you had him feeling bad, and I mean, I hope I didn't, but I was just trying to be a voice of reason, as I am always. He wasn't ready though. People be under. Listen, I know y'all think I'm stupid, and all I do is get drunk and play with toys, but I guarantee you that is not the truth. Okay, you better get your clean on. Get your clean on, honey.
They know how to cook. They know how to cook and
I love cooking. That's my thing. But yeah, it's okay. I hope. Well, it seems like you've calmed down now. Are you still upset? Okay. Yeah, because I don't like to see people in distress. That bothers me. When I see certain things, I just feel like, oh no, we can't. We gotta do something. So you did a vacation? Me too. I can't wait to go on the cruise. And normally, because normally I was surprised why I said I was clutching my pearls when I was listening to you at the beginning, because normally you're the voice of reason. You be me on panels. You be up there. Hold on, everybody. Come on now. Come on, Toy Lady. Talk this out. That's what he be doing. So I was surprised to see you this upset. To a woman. I don't think I've seen you.
Even Martin Luther King had his days.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. He was non-violent, but Malcolm, See, Nova, look, I was not, this is Spotham's thing, you know what I'm saying? I was not planning on doing this, but I felt like he was trying to fucking play me, okay? And then he said that I'm lying, and I'm not lying. Like, I'm just trying to figure out if anybody done heard any lies told, speak it in the comment section. Everybody got freedom of speech over here unless somebody with a rich get you, and that's not my business. But I haven't lied. Nothing that I said was a lie. And I did exactly what he told me to do. I went back and I listened to the audio of the video. And now he cannot take the truth in 4K. I know you're embarrassed. I know you got to be. I hope that you take the same advice that you gave Carrie and you told her to get off the line. I hope you take your own advice, sir. Because it's going to take you a few days to recover from this polite dragon. Some days, some days you wake up being Malcolm, and some days you wake up being Martin Luther King. Yeah, he did. He was being very Malcolm X. Okay, he was being very Malcolm X towards eyes. Stop playing with me. As we speak, people fucking with us. There's a lot going on. Imagine that. Yeah, I know I'm a conspiracy theorist. Let's not get into that right now. Don't make me put my tin hat on.
The whole binary thing, which I'm not gonna use it too. That's been buried and it's been butchered and cut.
Right. I had just spent 5 hours talking about him. And I'm still like, you dusty bastard. Yep.
Remember, King Kong ain't got shit on it.
Listen, I don't know who these troll accounts are, but that Bill Cosby. I'm gonna get back to it. Listen, Tina, this is the thing that I've reiterated. People, have expressed that, they think I overdrink. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if they think that I'm an alcoholic. That's fine. Like, it's fine. I continue to tell them that I be here at home with my husband, and sometimes my brothers, and sometimes my sisters, and sometimes, for the most part, my father. If any of them felt like I was too drunk or being too much, they don't have no problem with telling me to get the fuck off. And because I listen to my husband, I will get the fuck off with the quickness. Y'all done seen it happen before. Okay? Same thing with Mello. If I gotta hop the fuck off a live to go be a mom, that's what I'm gonna go do. Y'all done seen me getting drunk, run out of liquor, and my husband bring me some more liquor. Look, I'm glad that you're thinking about my liver. That's great. But y'all ain't never seen me drunk driving or none of that. So I understand that people are gonna have something to say. My tolerance might be a little bit more than yours. I drink real people moonshine, okay? It's going to take about 8-10 shots for me to start feeling the liquor. I'm sorry that me and you don't have the same tolerance. But I don't get on here and bash people when I'm drunk. I don't be disrespecting myself. I don't disrespect my husband. So although I'm happy that they are concerned, I assure you that I have people around me who I listen to, because we on lock clearly don't listen to the people around him. If my husband say you can't have no more liquor, I won't drink no more liquor. But it's going to take him to tell me not to drink no more liquor for me not to drink no more liquor. Respectfully. Thank you, Cousin Tina. That Bill Cosby. In the remix, what is it?
Screw all that. What's going on with Shakim and Remix? I thought they were bosom buddies. I thought they were like this.
Nova, you said, oh no, listen, Nova, we're not gonna go over there and bother him. I want him to learn something, but I'm not, unless he, now, depending on the video that he gonna do about me, let's see if he gonna take his own advice. You know what I'm saying? But now, so I'm gonna hold my tongue. Okay. I'm not gonna tell nobody to troll him, because y'all already heard me tell him that if he banned me from over there, me and my family is gonna come and troll him. He already should be fully aware. The toy lady told him how it's gonna work when and if it goes down. I'm very transparent with all of you. So we're going to see, because he said he's going to address this later on the live, even though his sister told him before to stop addressing women on live when they simply tell him that they're doing something to him that they feel is wrong or inappropriate. And what does he do? Double down on it. To what happened yesterday, and now we're talking about Brown Sugar Baby. Brown Sugar Baby live. We were talking about the situation with Binary.
What chat was that? Was
in the comments. And he was like, I'm not fucking with you. So okay, maybe that is kind of important to play. Let me just sum up what I'm saying right here. I was telling him, y'all know what happened to Brown Sugar Baby's live stream. We have since moved on from that. Remix has apologized to Brown Sugar. Remix and Shakim, shout out to Shakim, spoke their pieces to each other, and everything is okay. Okay, but the same thing happened. They had a misunderstanding. I don't know if it was a misunderstanding, but it was still a problem. They had a problem in the moment. The person held them accountable for their inappropriate behavior and got mad, but they talked about it and resolved that issue. What my point is that the same way Remix and Shakim was able to talk it out and get over that little problem, him and Oz should be able to do the same thing. I don't know. He went rogue, basically. But if you drag me, sir, I'm gonna troll you. And I don't even really know how to troll, right? So somebody gonna have to tell me like what the fuck to do. But I know I will at the least throw rocks and tomatoes in your chat. I will do that. I don't really know how to troll. I'm not sure if I'm good at trolling, right? But we gonna be in there fucking with you, okay? I will do that. I'll be throwing emojis at your ass, okay? And was blocking and deleting and. Dang, Remix, why you call back and change a bitch ass nigga? Let me let it go. That's another look for Remix. It wasn't. And then he did a live later, and I kind of was in and out on that, but the situation that situation was really just disturbing. And Shakimra didn't deserve to get cussed out and drugged the way he got drugged on that live stream.
You did it.
When he was simply being a man and actually, what makes me upset is when the men in the sector do hold other men accountable for something. They want to call them bitch ass niggas, right? But
The man in the chat who was holding We On Loc accountable. How much you want to bet he gonna get on a live stream and call y'all bitch ass niggas? How much you want to bet?
if they don't say something and they watch that shit go down, they call the bitch ass nigga also, right?
Right.
They chose all of those men chose the right thing and was very respectful, and Remix could not.
We can just hold a conversation without
not letting the toy lady talk.
Just we're not consensual adults. That's one of the reasons why I left. That's one of the reasons why I left in this one.
You are fully still in this sector. I don't know why you and Flacco be trying to convince we the people of the sector that you are not involved in this sector anymore.
The reasons I'm not coming back because I love my health, even though I'm not as healthy as I should be. I need to be 100% healthy because
now I's making him be unhealthy, y'all. Lord have mercy.
No, you're gonna have to deal with that. That ain't it right there. We are not going to take a shower now because I haven't done so since you come forward. When you have a good shower, honey, it is cold in here. I'm gonna have to come.
Look at the toy lady reading his comments because he not. He was excited to hear about that shower though. Let's go back because you wanted the toy lady to be petty. So let me show you right here in this moment where you was a creep. Listen to his voice change. I'm reading his comments, guys. Okay, out loud because he ain't.
Oh, in here, I'm gonna have to come.
Who's about to take a shower?
Sushi.
Who was about to take a shower? That was creepy. We On Loc. That was a creepy moment.
Oh, Sushi, thank you, sweetheart.
Come on, Nova. Got somebody, dog. Come on, Nova.
You can calm down.
Oh, he lied with some other women?
Yeah, he's calm.
I'm calm.
With who? With who women?
I'm cool. It's cold over here. So
oh, he trying to get some support, huh?
So. It's freezing cold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
Like Vegas, y'all wind is disrespectful, and so is y'all red dirt.
Knockout Media over there trolling him, y'all. Hold on, wait. Y'all did disrespect the city. Knockout Media over there trolling him. I guess I'm gonna have to team up with Knockout Media. Huh? You got to teach me something, young sir. He telling his people to check out his show. He said his daddy was in the military. Knockout Media says, what about black men being morally mature and grown enough to articulate how they feel instead of threatening to kick somebody's ass? Come on, Knockout Media. Somebody come on, Knockout Media. Okay, then Knockout Media says, which is that of I can't speak on how I feel, so I have to offer violence, playing directly into the stereotype. Come on, Knockout Media. Come on. He over there giving him the business. He over there giving We On Loc the business. I don't feel bad for you.
It's called Red Rock. Hey, Tanya.
Hello, Tanya. You love Vegas?
I saw you been to Vegas. Huh?
I love to travel. Absolutely. I've been everywhere.
His guest is the mayor. She was telling me.
I'm trying to go stay at a
of what? Jealous of JJ. Jealous of what? What? Unadulterated. I know you ain't no jealous. JJ, you done gave him advice, so you can't be jealous. Girl, he trying to get to 1,000 subs by any means necessary.
Listen, I done told him you can't. Look, I done told him he told you to kick rocks. Ain't nobody from the Women's Protection Network going over that motherfucker. Nobody even associated with you was going over that motherfucker. And the people who was in his chat listening to me and him go back and forth in that moment should have realized that they shouldn't even be in that motherfucker. You trying to build, but you tearing down. I ain't trying to hear it. I ain't falling for it. I can't go for it.
I live in the South. It's still freezing down here. My hands are
49 degrees right now.
49? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Well, it says it's 42.
49 degrees and windy.
Yeah, that's the same one, unadulterated.
That you feel like I'm disrespecting your city, but like I said, your city disrespected my eyeballs with its red ass dirt blowing in the wind.
Those are facts.
It's called Red Rock.
I don't know what it's called. I ain't from over there. I know I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with that shit. It was all in my hair. It was just like, no.
Yeah, this is the same one, unadulterated. Let me just see where this conversation gonna go.
From California. What to do was gamble.
Nah.
I'm not going to get. I will sit it. No, not. But yeah, I just needed you to calm down because you seemed like you was upset. But it's okay to vent. It's okay to be upset.
Stop.
Like exactly, Sushi.
Yes, stop playing with me. Stop. You know Vita View rides with a motherfucking crowbar. Stop it. You know she ride with a crowbar. Don't send her over there with the crowbar. He only want to build off. Come on, Nova. He only want to build offline, and that was my point. That's creepy fucking behavior. And when you have women telling you in your face that the behavior that you are displaying is very unbecoming of you, all you have to say, instead of looking within self or even apologizing, saying, I'm sorry if you felt like I was being creepy, you know what I'm saying? My bad. Just don't talk. Instead of him taking the advice that everybody gave him, Carrie told him in a 3.5-hour live stream. She then did another video after that telling him how creepy he was, followed by Miss T Pre telling him that, bro, you need to stop. And the motherfucker is really trying to convince the toy lady, that ain't no woman ever voiced that he done been creepy to them. Get the fuck out of here. And what's really crazy is motherfuckers is trying to support you. If the women of the sector wouldn't try to support you, sir, they would tell you, get the fuck out of here, and fuck you, I'm not fuck with you. Instead, they saying, listen, bro, I'm over here to support you. But if you're gonna be creepy towards me and say creepy things, I can't support you. That right there is showing that people want to support you. But when you want people to support you, you have to respect your supporters. And that's where the issue lies. I'm starting to believe some of these comments when they say that he don't respect women. Because it was all good 2 days ago. It was all good with the toy lady. 2 days ago, he felt safe in the toy lady. As he said that you drug him in the comment section. I ain't even gonna go back and look at the video, girl. If you drug me, good for you. Shit, good for you.
I do not like losing my money. Well, okay. First of all, I be trying. How do you say that name? Nabila? So cool. And at this point, we still in January. You're gonna have people have arguments once a week now in the sector. That's normal.
Look at the sex toy lady calling out what the fuck was really about to happen to me. Look at me motherfucking manifesting. Look at me manifesting.
At this point, it's normal. It's sad that it took binary to be a confirmed perv for people to get together. At the least,
I can't be jealous. I'm in a great place in life.
Self-admitted.
Think
it's gonna be all right, and that's for starting. We still got a session. We still got a session going on. We still got that second session because that first
Stargate call, we on lock, baby. Stargate, we on lock. Say you and him still got another session that y'all need to do. That's we on call. We on lock, Stargate. Or hit him up on the Instagram, but he don't want to talk to you on the live stream. He don't want to talk to you on the live stream. So call him. Slide in his DM because he's looking for you too. He calls everybody his friend. Yeah, Tina, you used to. Yeah, they say you came from the church sector. I don't know where you came from, but shit, I like you. Okay, you be everywhere. You know what the fuck going on. Okay. He calls everybody his friend. How many times do I got to get on the YouTube video and tell you that we is not friends? Y'all are my dysfunctional YouTube family. Shout out to Propane Oakland. Knockout Media is doing another show with Brown Sugar tonight. Okay. I guess I'll be over there, I reckon. Tina, I never interacted with him, but he comes off as emotional and impulsive. Absolutely. Never says, you see, Oracle don't rock with him no more. Right. And he tried, see, what he thought was going to happen was he did the same. See, we all, oh, see, damn, we all lie. Damn, Nova, why you making me have to do this to him? See, listen, you are mad at Eyes for the same reason why you mad at Carrie. See, you was mad at Carrie that instead of Carrie going along with you and dragging the Oracle when you was on her live stream talking about you that you didn't sit for her and you didn't used to tell her that you love her and this, that, and the third, which the whole sector knows is a lie. You got mad because Carrie called you out on your fuck shit and wasn't having that shit. And y'all two ended up getting into it. Now you mad at Oz for the same thing because Oz told you I ain't about to set up and cyber jump Carrie. Talk about something else. And what did you do? You doubled down on telling her she needed to go tell her friend, even though after you told her to go tell her friend the XYZ, you said you didn't even know if they was friends or they talked to each other. Shakim, which one is it?
One got interrupted by an unwanted invited guest. So, and I can say her name.
What guest was unwanted and uninvited? Yeah, Tina, I like the way she was singing them Christmas carols. I'm sorry.
Janet. Okay. Well, I can definitely say her name.
Listen, I know that you and Janet. Listen, Tina, if Knockout Media is hanging out with the Svengali and Mr. Rainbow, you better believe that they are brainwashing the fuck out of him right now. He done drunk the Kool-Aid. I'm sorry, Tina. Okay. But you're welcome over here, Tina. I've had y'all kerfuffle several times at this point. Kerfuffles. Listen, that's the only thing conscious energy ever taught me was that word. Right, Nova.
I have never heard conscious energy cuss
he lying.
Out, anybody like that.
He lying.
Like, what you mean? He cuss people out. Come on now, stop it. That's the first time I ever heard him say.
Don't y'all just love how the toy lady be like consistent? Sir, I know you playing. You know you heard. No.
Cuss out people like
you that. Ain't heard him cuss out Eyes several times. Live. You ain't heard him call her a Jazzy Bell and a hoe and a bitch and all of that. You ain't heard that. Yeah, they called her a Jazzy Bell. You support Eyes, but you ain't even know he support Eyes. He supported you so much. Eyes, but he didn't even know that conscious energy cussed you out and called you a Jazz Bell hussy. But he supported you, sis. He supported you.
No.
Yes. Okay. He disrespect Eyes on a regular basis. I believe that yes, he do. Just recently they came to a truce or an agreement. But for the longest, Me too, Tina. The devil had sent her. She was the devil. Honey, she was everything but a child God. Wait a minute, John. Whoa, skirt. Damn. Tina, AAS fucking with you too. Damn, Tina. Well, listen, girl. What that's a part of being a part. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Germ. She came at Tina. Lord.
When he came up on there, he started cussing up the storm. I was like, what?
Or the way that he be talking to make a change. And if I hear him say one more time, Mr. Conscious Energy, if I hear you somebody say go get him that we, the people of the sector, ran away, be accountable, use a fucking lie. Be accountable said after you took Eyes Antonio money, that until you gave that woman every penny of her money back, he was late to another debate. And nobody did another debate after that debate. Right. Conscious Energy. You are the sole reason why Be Accountable is over there making wrestling content.
And he has spoken. he has spoken to me, not conscious energy, but Be Accountable did a live, not just specific.
We on Loc. We see you talks to a whole lot of people behind the scenes, huh? You talk to everybody. Who else he be talking to?
Particularly for me, but he was talking about the whole something thing and whatever, whatnot. But all respect to my brother from another mother. I will see him soon. I will definitely see him soon. Be Accountable is my guy. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, so let me get back to the other. So, and now I just want to reiterate. Now, y'all remember the situation that happened with Carrie, right? Be Accountable did a video talking to We On Loc, telling him the error of his ways. But he didn't listen, like he doesn't listen to any fucking body, because he don't listen to listen. He listens to respond. His homeboy told him, we got him in 4K saying, hey, talk to Be Accountable. We all seen that video. If you haven't, go on over and check it out. It's like a 10-minute video. I watched it, where he's talking to We On Loc about the situation with him and Carrie, and just the situation with the way that he deals with women in general. Don't make me go get it. Trying my best not to have a petty moment today. Look. Whew. I think I just had to point that out though. It irritates me because he like to bring that point up every time he on 410 Live, and sir, you the sole reason. Okay, so I know
something, family.
We ain't doing it. Where is the out machine at? Okay, where is the out machine in the church?
Make another line on his ass.
Where is the church?
I will bring out the hat.
Did anybody watch the live that We On Loc did about conscious energy? Did any of you guys see that? I didn't see it, but he just made the comment, you don't want me to make another one. Almost like I was going to say, yeah, make another one, try again.
And the sunglasses again.
He said again, I got to go watch this shit now. You better private that video.
Energy be sitting down and sweating like a slave.
Why do he be sitting down and sweating so much, y'all? I just really want to know.
I need some water.
Listen, I drink a lot of water, but he drank way more water. Hold on now. I'm following the chat. You saying that when Anti was going at Tina in the chat because Tina was talking to Binary, the only one actually timed out Anti-Afro. Oh boy. He always in the bathroom. Peeing. How long is it before the only one gonna be on the motherfucking thumbnail? All he do is drink water.
Hey, whatever happened to be respectful.
Thank you for coming through. Stop playing with me. We enjoyed you.
What did conscious energy do to you?
He didn't do nothing personally to me, but he disrespected eyes. And that's why I don't fuck with him. So listen, y'all just heard me tell him that when somebody disrespects somebody, right? And the disrespect is clear. I will not fuck with them, right? I don't know Eyes. I ain't never met her in real life. I ain't never talked to her offline. I like her little song. It's cute. I like it, okay? I ain't gonna lie, pull up to the grocery store playing the girl, okay? But I just don't like to see women disrespected, you know what I'm saying? And in any type of manner, you know what I'm saying? And like the point I'm trying to make is I told you who I am. You should believe me. I told you I don't like it when women are being disrespected, and they shouldn't be. And men are out of character. Okay? Shout out to Eyes. I would listen.
I keep coming live. I used to come tomatoes. At one point, I kept coming after him, and then he made a live yelling and screaming, and then he called my name out.
I thought he didn't know nothing about conscious energy, making a live and cussing out Eyes. I thought he didn't know nothing about that. And I don't know what live he talking about. Listen, I don't want conscious energy to bust the speakers on my fucking laptop. So I'm going to have to do it from like my iPhone on low because he be yelling. But I'm going to go back and I'm going to find that video too. Y'all know we quarantining over here. We got time. She wanted her money back. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying
this
is,
man has no this. Tina, it's a reason why Nappy Yankee calls anti-Afro Griselda. The situation that happened with her, it is nothing but showing people conscious energies, integrity, and his character as a man,
right,
as a decent person, as an alleged businessman, as an alleged preacher. Allegedly. She didn't wait 2 days. She didn't wait 2 minutes. She didn't wait 2 minutes before she let him know that, hey, that was a mistake, blah, 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 blah. That nigga hopped off that live stream so quick. That nigga went, pew, he was gone. He was gone.
I know, we were there.
So,
and, when she put up the cash apps, I was well, not the one, but
listen,
I was one of the ones that supported her.
He made sure that he let everybody know anytime that subject comes up that he was one of the first people to donate money to her. Like she was like, donate to me, nigga. She wanted Conscious Energy to give her motherfucking money back. It's nice that you donated to her. That's very nice. But why you keep bringing it up? Oz, how much was that cash app, girl? He acting like he paid you back all $820. How much was the cash app that he sent you, sis?
Because he was wrong. He was wrong for doing that. And when I did my live, I had to let him know, you wrong. And T-Pre supported me, and Oracle, bless her heart, she supported me too.
Bless her heart.
It was just too funny. That live was just too funny. And that's when he hopped on and started cussing up a storm. I was like, what?
But he ain't never seen Conscious Energy cuss nobody out. Which one is it? Shakim, where the fuck you at? Have you seen Conscious Energy cuss somebody out or no?
Wait a minute. You about to create a church?
I know you motherfucking lying, Nova. I know you motherfucking lying. All of the Nova. Let me stop yelling. No, let's just leave that up there. And a lot feels like that I should never in no way express her true feelings about him or let him know when he doing some fuck shit. All because he gave her $10, y'all. All because he gave her $10. Okay. And come on now, and drop an album.
And drop it.
Yeah, Conscious Energy is coming out with an album. Did anybody catch that?
He was promoting it on Photon's last week. Yes. Yes.
Okay, Tina. If that's how you feel about Eyes, then that is how you feel about Eyes. We still support Eyes over here. That's okay, right? But you ain't over here disrespecting her, right? I ain't never seen you carry on to go on about her the way that he's doing this. And this is somebody who was allegedly supporting her. I don't know if you've ever supported her, but you know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes let's not, what I'm saying is you don't go everywhere and make live streams about it and cuss her out and do all of that stuff. I don't see you over there in her chat, so you don't be over there trolling her or nothing. So you are the type of person who is like me. If I don't fuck with you, I'm just not fuck with you. I'm not coming over there and not doing none of that shit.
Crazy. That dude is crazy. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Hold on, let me get my phone charger because I still gotta ask you smoke waste. Hold on.
What did I do? Oh damn. Like and subscribe. Thank you very, very, very much, family.
Oh, okay. So
damn, I don't even know how to repay y'all for real.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You wanted something, Jeremy Bryan. I know you and Empress Janet has had y'all kerfuffles. Let's go back to this. Now, I'm sure I seen you and Tim. All right, at this point, that conversation is over. You know, I am going to go forward for the next hour and put him in the headlock about Umar Johnson. I know y'all want to hear that shit because I don't. If you want to hear it, go on over to We On Locks. It's the live title. Hold on. I don't want to say it wrong. You know, I'm petty. I'll share it. You know, let me share it. It's titled Oz Antonio, Get That Ass Band. Okay, hold on. Let me share it. If y'all want to watch the rest of it, then you can. I don't want to review the whole thing. I told him I wasn't going to review his whole live. I just had to make a point, right? If anybody want to hit the link, you guys can hit the link. I'll stick around for a little bit. If y'all want to talk, that's fine. But if nobody's gonna hit the link, then I'm gonna end the broadcast because I wanna hold on, check it out. All right. I shared it.
In Bombay's live earlier, right?
So I go on to talk about Empress Janet and all that stuff. And then we, like I said, I put him in a headlock for an additional hour about um Umar Johnson, and then he abruptly had to leave. Y'all want to hear how abruptly he had to leave? Because I don't want to go over this like for the whole another hour or whatever. Because I was getting his ass. I was getting him. All right. We're gonna listen to the last minute.
Be in homeschool before the pandemic happened, and my sister.
Now, what I was breaking down to him was why I didn't understand why Umar Johnson did not do the homeschooling, and I explained to him how my son's school went, how they pre-recorded the lessons and put them up, and he just had to do that and answer it, and he definitely was uncomfortable. You know, it seemed like I probably had his ass in the head like the whole live stream. That's what my husband said, but I beg to differ. I don't think I did. I just was, trying to be the voice of reason. Um, yeah, but I was explaining to him, Umar Johnson could have earned a lot of money from that because you still have to pay. My sister, she belongs to a homeschooling association. She has to pay fees in order for her children to be able to use that association. So that is one way that Umar Johnson could have been earning money. And if he was going to be the only teacher, see, Nova, I'm not even going to realize that Umar Johnson is a Umar follower until two until an hour and like 45 minutes into this live stream. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't realize that. I've only had a few interactions with him. You know what I'm saying? And I think actually Nova put me on who We On Loc was. And then when he was having the situation with Carrie, like I was tuning in to, try to just figure out what all was going on. And so that was like my first true introduction to him. Now I would hear people say we on simp, but I ain't never really know who he was until Nova kind of directed me in the right direction. Shout out to Nova Real Show. I bet you he wish you never told me about him, Nova. Um, yeah.
The homeowners, I mean, not the homeowners, the homeschooling association fees, for him and for them to go.
I hate to cut you off. Can we start this again some other particular time? Because
you need to go?
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, but I enjoyed the conversation with you.
Thank you very much.
So he abruptly ended that live stream, and I went on to find Germ's live stream and proceeded to stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Fucking with you niggas. It was a good show. Shout out to Germ. Yeah, let's read these comments. I think I might have had him in the head, like, because my husband was like, baby, you was wrong for all of that. And does anybody think I'm wrong? He said I was wrong, but in the right way. Like I meant well, and I wasn't doing anything. I was just kind of letting him know, he was out here looking like real bad, cussing out a whole woman and talking to a whole woman. You won't say Knockout Media's name, though. I'm going to digress. Oh, Nova is telling Tina. What Tina say? Hold on, let's go back up. Okay, Tina said, I liked Eyes until she tried to say me and JJ was arguing in her chat, and we weren't. We were having a nice conversation. I knew she was messy. It might have been her perspective that y'all were arguing, but it's fine. I let people argue in the comment section. We don't block you over here for arguing with each other. Tina said, We On Loc did her did her like that for views. He's sneaky. Honey, listen, look, he did. He might have did. And Oz did put in the chat that he's trying to grow his channel. And I don't know how dragging women would grow your channel. Like, I guess if that's what he's trying to do, he need to be over there with Kevin Samuels and O'Shea Duke Jackson. He needs to be in the manosphere. He's in the wrong he's in the wrong sector, and D Darrell is highly respected over there in that manosphere. So D Darrell would be able to help him kind of get his foot in the door in the manosphere. So you should take advantage of that. You say you told me on this here stream that you and D Darrell were friendly, and that you fuck with him. So if you know, that's who your plug is to get yourself into that sector, you will definitely grow with the type of content that we just listened to. You will definitely grow really fast over there. So my advice to you is to link up with D Darrell, and he can help usher you into the manosphere. So you can go over there and, you know, be creepy with them motherfuckers. Okay. Nova says, Tina, over here you have the right to say anything you want, and you wouldn't be blocked or timed out. Absolutely. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. If you don't like Oz, that is fine and dandy with me. Okay. I like her. That's all that really matters. I like you too. You are dysfunctional cousin. Brian Dennis says, let me see your transcripts. Left the AFW. They didn't kick her out. Come on now. Come on, Brian. Come on now. And before we go on, you know, let me see your transcripts made several attempts, and she said this, to talk to the Svengali online and offline about the way that she was going at people instead of focusing on Umar. You know, uh, undoubtedly a few people, you know, voiced their concern. She didn't listen. So let me see your transcript said, fuck this shit. What's wrong with that? A lot of people 2-3 years ago who supported the Svengali now have thumbnails and videos on her channel. Okay. He said, then they tried to pretend like she was never down with them. Right. So why was y'all emailing her everything? Okay. Exactly, Brian. You know, I know people like to think that us people of the sector are stupid and that we don't have common sense. And although some of us do not display publicly our common sense, some of us got it. We on Loc love Umar Johnson. See, Nova, I ain't know that. I ain't know that until we got into it, because he was asking me what my beef was. So, you know, I put him in the chokehold about that. All right. Tina says Brian Dennis allegedly Lennon Unner and KKC left too, and they did. Who wants to be controlled online? Nobody. And social media is a release for a lot of people. I enjoy y'all for the most part. You know what I'm saying? It's a few of you who grind my gears, but in the totality of the situation, I enjoy being in y'all company and kicking in your chats and, you know, all that good stuff. Nova says he think Umar Johnson is Jesus. I figured that shit out real quick, Nova. And you know, now I know I wasn't playing this on my computer, but for the first 2 hours, my camera was off, like how my camera is off now. But you know, my facial expressions is everything. And so I cut the camera on, and I was looking at the faces that even my husband was like, baby, I see why they say that your faces is like a meme, because you can tell that you don't believe shit that he's saying, and none of that shit makes sense. So y'all know I be telling it all in my face. Brian said at Tina, and now AAS and Rev is trying to bait them into a back and forth because they are running out of enemies. Right. And I thought that was very slick for the Svengali and them to go over to Country's TV. He's got a good following, you know. She loves somebody with a good following. Unfortunately, he's a spitfire, and so he ain't gonna listen to you. Brian said, the toy lady, you did a good job talking to We On Loc. I did. And I've had, you know, that's why I was kind of surprised when he was up here saying shit with his chest earlier. You know, you had a lot of patience for his nonsense. Y'all heard the I'm overall a very patient person, but today I ain't had no patience for that. See, where I ran out of patience is where he said I was lying on him, and I'm just trying to figure out where I was lying on him at. So I don't, once you insult me, once you disrespect me, like that's pretty much like I can't fuck with you no more. Now, I like to think I'm a gracious host, but you're not gonna come on my stream and disrespect me. You can't do both. Can't be up here after like radio. Can't have it both ways. Tina says, Brian Dennis, what happened to them fighting scammers? Tina, the sector has been asking that for the past year. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I be having scammers in my DMs all the time. They ain't helped me with none of that shit. What about the romance scammers out here? Do y'all think that we on lock be getting romance scammed? I'm just asking. Okay, Nova said put the link for JJ in my channel in the chat for Tina. Okay, hold on. Nova said Tina said Nova, I saw the video. Okay. Uh okay, Nova and Tina. Tina, how do you feel about him saying he don't like being black? Are we talking about binary? Uh, some people of mixed race feel that way. Um, I have mixed nieces and nephews, and my son does not call them black. In fact, what's funny is he says that I'm. This is what my son say. My son say I'm black, he's brown, and his dad is white, but he's just light as hell. So, you know, not Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me go back unadulterated. I'm sorry, darling. Okay, speaking of thumbnails, you are featured on Knockout Media's latest video. Haven't watched it yet, but he must have reviewed one of your toy reviews. Oh, okay, good for him. I hope he bought a toy. That's wonderful. Um, Nova, I think people are reaching. I need evidence. People that listen, there's a lot of reaching going on in this sector, Tina. Okay. Nova said, Tina on JJ channel, check out the video when he was a preacher. Has anybody? Never mind. We're not here to drag Binary. Binary has had his dragation. He's trying to redeem himself. We will let him show to us and prove that he is redeemed. So we will not bash him anymore because he's been drug enough. Uh, Brian says, Nova Real Show, please let Tina see it on her own. Yeah, he told you about it. So I'll find the links. See what uh, Brian is telling you to go over to JJ's channel and just watch the videos that he did on binary code to see why the Svengali is won't smoke with you because you're talking to him. Because binary and Svengali got deep history. Um, Nova says, Brian, if you don't tell people about, they will never know. Absolutely. Education is key. Tina, how? Oh, Brian says, at Tina, how binary really is. I used to be one of his supporters. And Tina is like, I'm going to go see. Let me find these links right quick. We're done with that. Let's go to Nova. And I'll drop your link in first. Yeah. And then I'll do JJ next. If anybody want to drop the link to their channel, drop your links. All content creators. If not, when I get done with this, I'm gonna hop off. So I can go be a mom. Even though he in there playing a video game. I just really okay, this is Nova, the first one. Let me see if it's gonna pop up. All right. Tina, this is the link to Nova Real Show. Let me go on over and find. Hold on. I'm gonna have to find them through my subscribers. Oh, Brown Sugar Baby is live. Oh, I guess I'm gonna head over there. while I do Nova, do you want me to put the JJ just not for JJ podcast? Is that the one you want me to post? Oh yeah, for the most part, Tina, we cool over here. I don't be trying to be mean to nobody or nothing like that. I just Leon Watt gave me um the idea to do this, to go over and review it, and he didn't want me to review it in that moment. So I took him up on his offer, and I'm sorry that it didn't go the way that he thought it should have gone. Nonetheless, this was your idea, sir. So yeah, probably should, watch watch out. All right, that's Jern. That's Jern. Speak easy. Hold on, y'all know I'll be sharing everybody. So it's gonna take me a second, cause yeah. First of all, I didn't realize that I share this much stuff on my community wall. There's let's see what Brian says. The sermons. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. If you want to support binary, go ahead. Yeah, Tina, we chill for the most part, and unadulterated said I like binary and star. Um, I like binary when binary is not messing with people's psyche. I don't think he's a bad person. I like Star. I don't think that the situation that just happened was very good. He definitely has said on several occasions that he has learned his lesson. So I'm going to take his word on that until he shows me something different. Um, but yeah, I like them together. But binary, he does court controversy. However, I think trying to apply 2022 Me Too policies and penalties to something that took place over 20 years ago is a bit of a stretch. And that unadulterated is the reason why binary cannot be canceled. He's not this that situation is not cancelable. So either fuck with him or not. Like that's my stance. Either fuck with him or not. You know? Tina. Yeah, Tina, do you have a channel? No. Yeah, we are about building and having a good time. Hold on, y'all. Hello. Yeah, I like Stargate, but Binary Code is still acting creepy. It's going to take you time, Nova. Nobody's pushing you to support him. Nobody's pushing you to not support him. Whatever is best for you. Star's okay. She's a big time follower and wants everybody to like her. That's teenage behavior. If that's your position, Tina, then you are within your rights to feel that way. All right, guys. I'm gonna share this JJ video, but I need to go. So thank y'all for tuning in. I'll talk to y'all later.